Alright, morning gamers. Um, we're actually well over dot cap. I was looking through my config and I realized I didn't even do withered stacks. If I take off this betrayal sting, I'm still above dot cap. I'm so much above dot cap. I think we need to find a better brutal restraint though. Um, hey, hypnotics. Yeah. Look at this. I could take off the 15% more damage from Cull as well as my betrayal sting, and I'm still essentially dot capped. And I haven't even put on those tattoos for mark effect. I have like way too much damage, I think. But I think we need to find a better brutal restraint. Um, Combined DPS. So I wonder what I should put on instead of this betrayal sting, because maybe I just shouldn't put it on, right? But hmm. More mark effect tattoos. I also realized I don't even need a spell suppression tattoo. I just changed the mark effect on the glove implicit to suppression. Oh, another thing I've realized is this 50% more accuracy at close range. I can actually hit people further than close range. So that's I don't know if that's an issue or not. I guess it just means that like sometimes if I'm trying to hit people from far away, it'll take two hits to kill them, right? Like I don't think that's the biggest deal, right? Because if someone's that far away from me, it doesn't really matter if I just hit them twice rather than once, right? There's no If I miss my attack, nothing happens, right? They don't get poisoned. Close range is around two, you can Google it. It's not very big. It's around like I think it's about this aura, and I can hit outside of it for sure. Um, mm, what was I? I was gonna look. I was looking at something. What was it? Oh, we were gonna look for a timeless jewel, but I think before we look for the timeless jewel, we should just uncheck ambush. I would like this to have um alchemists. Genius. It needs to have this. Anything else that I need? Poisons deal faster is really good. Do you guys remember what these numbers mean? I wish they had a little tutorial on how to do this. I should have made a video because I at one point knew what these numbers meant. Like if you do this, it does something different. I don't remember what though. Oh, do I need to search by full DPS maybe? What the f How does this work? How did I get this working yesterday? I don't even remember. Nice. Combined DPS should work. I was struggling yesterday getting this to work, but eventually I did. Do I need to unsocket this? Is that what I need to do? I don't think so. I'll try. It's not really the end of the world if you miss a crit with your dagger, right? Because you hit pretty fast. I don't even know if you need to have a literally 100% crit without ambush. Because your next hit will crit them. Do you have literally 100% crit without ambush up even? No, now it's working. I just needed to exit and log back in. This gives me 3 Alchemist Genius. I don't need 3. I think maybe if you put it here, it means give me the most of it possible. Middle one might be just give it to me once. Nope. I don't know what middle one does. Maybe it's the back one that. Oh, now it doesn't even do anything. God damn it. Alchemist Genius. Faster poisons. Hmm. The current brutal restraint gives me just so much critical strike chance. Hey, Basutos. Oh shit, it's Friday already. Nice. I'm debating what I should change on my build because I'm just so ridiculously above dot cap right now. I think it's too much. You have the whole next week off, nice. So I think the advantage of going over dot cap is Delirium reduces your damage and Uber bosses reduce your damage. So is there anything else where I would care about being so much over dot cap? I'm not using the Sublime. If you watch the video, I'm pretty sure I say if you have a fracture for either of those, you cannot Hunter Exalt Slam. Did you watch the guide on how to craft it? I think it's just baked into the 15-minute video for Poison Spark. There are links to it. Isn't it, aren't there timestamps? So what if we just don't take these points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, when would we ever want to path through here? I don't understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why are people doing this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is still saving 2 points for me. Even if I don't take this, which is, these are good nodes. I'm taking a lot of stuff off right now, Axel. Here, just look at this though. Some people do this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it gives you access to this. I don't think we need that. It technically gives you more life here, but I'm not even taking this life. So I'm losing 2 points doing this. Now here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then assuming we want access to this, then it's 6 for this. So I'm still saving 2 points, but this is crazy damage here. I have the option for that if I go this way. But I might want these points back, is the thing. Because here, when I turn ambush on, because I'm going to hit a boss with ambush, I'm at dot cap. And now let's take off the culling strike. We're still at dot cap. Let's take off culling strike and betrayal sting. Wait, why did I suddenly draw so much? Anyways, maybe I'm not like so. I don't know what I just did there. Before when I took both those off, I was still at dot cap. But anyways, we are above it at least right now. Maybe not by that much. Why should I take call off the config? Because the prolif isn't. Yeah, yeah, and okay, okay, yeah, no, you're right, you're right. Also, you're not culling on the. Yeah, cull is not. I don't even know like how fast this guy's gonna cull, right? It's not technically me culling, it's the merc, so it's not really gonna be 15% more. Let's just pretend there's no call. A good idea. So right now, this is sort of like a handicap for me in that this is giving me so much crit chance. But realistically, we could get faster poison as well as alchemist genius on this for better flash sustain. And then when I lose that, my crit goes down. It's like, how am I going to get so much crit to make up for that? Where the hell do I get the crit? There's like kind of crit on this. 15, 15, 20. Honestly, that's not the worst. Maybe we take this off and craft this wheel. That makes sense, right? I don't want to take that though. I feel like that's cheesing damage. I took crit multi against uniques. Maybe that's fine. I guess the reasoning for 150 crit chance against full life is that's gonna solve it for mapping. And on bossing, you have ambush, so you're crit capped regardless, right? If you think about it like that, it makes sense. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I had this spec, and then I was like, this makes absolutely no sense. Okay, I'm actually gonna write this down so that I can conceptualize this. Crit capping for mapping. 150% crit mastery. You will be ambushing on bosses, so this mastery is purely for comfort mapping. No, I think that's just a good solution permanently. Now that I'm thinking about it, you don't You just want that. I think you want that for the mapping. It's so much that is so much crit there. And you're still 100% crit capped in all situations because you're kind of trolling if you're not ambushing onto the boss anyways, aren't you? Um yeah, but my Merc does no damage. I set him up so he can't do damage. He does 0 damage, but he puts on curses. Um Here. I am okay. Uh I just got like stupid amounts of crit though. So do I still even want to get this? I'm not sure. I think these points are fine. I think this is not necessary. This is so much damage, but the thing is we can tattoo that on. Right? Um, I think we can keep ambush checked for the calculations when searching for brutal restraint though. See, I know for sure there's a way to change these numbers so that we only want one alchemist genius and not more than one. I just don't remember how to do it. Maybe I can Google this. Desired nodes, find a timeless jewel path of building. It makes no sense. What if I do 1 in 1? It doesn't change. What if I do all ones? What if I do these zeros? Now it changes. These numbers affect it. This means it cannot have it, I think. I think this is like is I think that's what that means. Because none of these have it. Oh, no, this one has it. What the fuck? See, I want the search to prioritize this. And I just want one of this. How the fuck do you do that? I'm gonna actually search the official Pathfixall Discord. I think if I just search for this word, how would you even search this? Desired nodes. I wish there was an official Path of Building Community Fork Discord. Oh, someone's answering the question. Config jewel type Conqueror and then change the last 0 to 1. I wish you explained why though. Um, what is this guy trying to accomplish? How much crit are you getting for your light of meaning? This guy's a 1 on the front and 1 on the back. That might mean only 1. Let's try that. No, that gives me 3. Like, I don't know what this last thing even does. Doesn't... Oh, it does slightly change. This falls a little bit. It might mean, like... You can ask on Discord. On Discord, a bunch of people have swapped. I would say probably. But you're not going to stop it that much. You're going to keep investing afterwards. 35%. You could have a Chaos Res Lightamine in there, or you could have a Watcher's Eye that gives you Chaos Res instead of that. Do you also have one of those? How are you capping your Chaos Res? I need an Amethyst Flask and one of those things. Okay, I'm just gonna post. Maybe somebody can answer me if I just post. Does anyone know what the 3 numbers that are either 1 or 0 mean? Okay, it just means these 3 things. It's this, this, and this. That's all. Oh, okay. Perfect. For nodes with multiple stats, this slider controls the weight, the first stat. Okay, so this shows which one of these more important is this number. You can make it higher. How do I... Oh, God. I want, like... There's no way to make it... It has to have this, but only 1, though, is there? Oh, my God, this is annoying. Maybe I just weight this higher, and then... That's not even... What the fuck? Can I just search until I find one that has both? Um... Why is my damage so low now? Oof. I sold this for 50 last night, and I bought it again for 40, and now it's 30. Should I try and sell it again today? You tried to build Mamba Pathfinder, but it feels really bad. Do you want to like post your POB? Try and configure it. Oh my god, this I put it in the wrong slot. GG. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. I'll save this. Um So for people who are wondering, right now I'm trying to find a brutal trait that specifically has this Alchemist Genius node because it's quite a good node. I would like to have one that has this node. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Um, what's your issues with it? Don't worry about it. Honestly, I don't really want to see it. It's just, if you had it all configured and everything, I could probably give you some few quick tips. This is like effort for you, don't do it. I don't especially want to see your evolve. But I was just trying to offer to help. Um, yeah, type exclamation regex Keltro. So that's the one I use for Peaconk. I haven't changed it for Mamba. Mamba needs to block more things. Um, okay, I like this setup right here. Um, why is this not generating again? Full deviant. What the fuck? This was just working before. Maybe you need to exit and come back in. Um, what is happening? There we go. But no, I want this to be weighted higher. Okay, let's try these one at a time. Why aren't these in the order that I... They're all just like random. This is... Okay, this number is fine. Um, that number is fine. Wait, this sucks. Wait, this is... Maybe that's okay. Um, Stay active. It's going well. I'll look at your Palmy after I finish looking at these brutal restraints. Give me a minute. Um, yeah, realistically, I think all these are fine. Um, um, isn't it weird knowing how every other person who's trying to min-max this Mamba has probably done the same bullshit in PoB and like found these same numbers and played them in one at a time. Oh my god. Divines are 200C. GG. Do you not have everything saved in Divine Orbs? Um, oh, I typed that in backwards. Well, there are a lot of these available. $77 div worth of it. How many maps was that? Was it over 77? Like maps you go in, kill the beast and come out. It was over 77, you think? Um, okay, so now this node gives us dexterity. This node gives us poisons are faster, which is nice, right? We're trying to get that. This is attack speed. Poisons are faster. Dexterity. Garbage. Wait, where's my alchemist G? This doesn't have it. What the fuck? I wrote in the wrong number. GG. Ugh. Not like this. Six five. Damage with poison. Poisons are faster. Flash charge gained. Attack speed. Flash charge gained. Evasion. Oh, that one kind of sucks too. Alchemist Genius. Poisons are faster. Bad. Maximum life. Poisons are faster. Movement speed. Uh, Poisons are faster. Poisons are faster. Alchemist Genius. Wait, is that good? Double poisons are faster in Alchemist Genius, and that's it. Alchemist Genius, nothing. Movement speed, blind. Poisons are faster. Poison. This is double poisons are faster. What was this? One, poison are faster. Two. Do you guys think this one's good? We have the Alchemist Genius. We have poison is fast. We have even life. Life is nice. Poison's faster. Movement speed is kind of cool. Chance to avoid being stunned. That's pretty good. It's not bad. Let's look at this Pob. Palmy's character felt bad. So you can probably say you have withered stacks, right? So you're 18. We're gonna... So the way you're doing things, you have to actually press Alchemist Mark on enemies. The way I'm doing things is just automatically done through the Warcry. I think the Warcry version's probably better. Wait, I don't see ambush. Do you just not have the ambush skill gem? You probably should have ambush. Why not? Ambush, you go from 18 mil to 24 million. Don't you want ambush on Perfect Agony? You just press ambush on the boss. Is that not how that works? Wait, Hypnotics, you don't have it? You do, you do. Use Perfect Agony. But that's only going to help you for bossing. It's not going to make the build feel better anywhere else. Why? What's your issue here? What exactly feels bad? So you click a monster once and everything doesn't die? You're clear. So what, is your clear bad or is your defenses bad? When you say you're dying to it, are you dying because you're not one-shotting everything, or you're dying just because you're dying, but you're also one-shotting everything? Might be a merc issue. I don't know what merc you're using, but my merc has an ability to poison, so I need to use this helmet to stop him from poisoning. And then, yeah, I took off Asenath's. Um, you can't use what? Well, why is that a problem? Okay, so anyways, I think this build's gonna feel better now because we do have the Alchemist Genius. I have realized why we want to change this. I want to change this. I forgot to do it. And we can take these 4 points off. I think I'm gonna tattoo that stuff on. Now the question is, where do I want to put these points? Also, let's actually just make sure this still is good routing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 points right now. It's still 8 points going this way. But I'm getting these nice juicy nodes here. Yeah, I really don't know how to justify this. Just re-import my character as well. Actually, let's check on King's March before we do that. I haven't checked on this in a while.
Local.
How much is my... I have 1 hour left of funds. Alright, I gotta do some sort of gold farming strat soon.
Load of baubles ready to be looted.
We're gonna get into maps shortly. Ooh, Voidborn Reliquary Key. I've never even dropped one of those yet this league. I've dropped countless of the other one though. Um, how many can I fit in here? 12. Well, I don't see any glaring holes in your defense. Like this build is not as tanky as Peacock. That's just gonna be something you have to accept. Um, oh my goodness. Rip. I've already done Poison Spark. It's right here. It's the playlist of my Poison Spark. I might do it again this league, but I'm not like rushing into it. Um, so obviously like this is good 3 points, and this is like potentially I don't we wanted to re-import actually to see how the accuracy situation is. Yeah, my hit chance is bad. Um, that fixes it though. Maybe I should have went for hits can evaded. This is like 7 passives now. Should we recraft these daggers? So basically, this is what happens if we recraft the daggers. You don't lose that much. It's not bad at all, right? Never Angu, we're never playing Spark. Let's do some mass before I recraft the daggers. What should we do? I'll do a few more. I'll just do my last 2 harvest scarabs and then we'll unspec the harvest tree. It's 7 points back, which I'm sure is quite useful.
I put you out of your misery.
Try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this civil, shall we? To the victor go the spoils.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Tardy precision.
This is feeling pretty comfy now. These changes. We got a nameless here. We don't care about. We don't have projectiles. What do I get? That's a pretty unfortunate Eyes of the Great Wolf. Mm-hmm.
This way, exile.
Oof, I only have a 3 plots.
Put down this board.
Oh my god. Should I gamble this plot? I'm gonna do it.
Kill it, exile.
Nice. Ooh, there's a boss. Should I gamble the boss? I don't know. Probably not, right? Oh, we. Um, doesn't really matter what I do next, right? Probably maybe this one, because the other one may get a boss. No, didn't get one.
Kill it, exile.
Is T 4C the boss one? Or does T is yeah, okay. It's 16. Just 16. I have a spreadsheet. It's around 45. I will make like a shopping list for anyone who wants to do this. I'll put a YouTube video out. Maybe even, I don't know if by tomorrow, but like 2 days from now, probably there'll be something. But yeah, it's around 45 div. It's all pretty easy. I'm still considering things. I think I might, fuck.
That's all it takes.
The thing you need to remember is whenever you change zones like that, your flasks don't, like, I need to press my flask when I change it. I don't have the muscle memory to do that. Haru's nuts, nice. I gotta get used to changing. What is this? I can't do reduced aura effect anymore because of my resistances. And maybe I will do minus max res though. We can't take everything out, so that's gonna have to be my compromise. Yeah. Did I farm for this respec? Well, I mean, you've seen what I've been doing. I don't play off stream. I don't think I did that much harvest to do it. I did just a bunch of different stuff. But everything, I'd say. I did do a significant amount of harvest though. Also, honestly, I just haven't been selling stuff for the past 2 weeks. So when I wanted to do the swap, I spent like a good like two or 3 hours off stream just on Faustus selling every little bit of thing I had. Like, I have like maybe 5 div of a specific like mirror div card or something. I'd have like I'd have like headhunter div cards that I wasn't selling. I just have all this random like pretty high value stuff that wasn't just big enough to do anything with. Yeah, I got a new brutal restraint. Do you want to see it? So I have alchemist genius here, and then I have 10% faster poison. Thanks for the sub, Elmaxo. A little bit of life, a little bit of movement speed. Now I'm at 20% maximum poison, and this caps out my stun. Yeah. Although I'm in the middle of doing something right now. I want to change. I think changing the weapons is something that should be done. So like if I'm linking it, just be aware. I think actually his Canovated is gonna be better. It saves 1 suffix and it saves 7 passive points. And we actually have enough damage where we can lose those prefixes and it's not the end of the world. This is the current POB. Is this the current POB? And then the question becomes like, what would we put these 7 points in then? What would you guys do to this if you had 7 points? Obviously, 2 points right here. Maybe this point here, and then I have 4 more points. It could just go into damage here. Honestly, we could just make it up with this. That's 7 points right there. I think it becomes more annoying to craft these. Um, and like if we don't want to do that, what would the these are good. There. And maybe a mastery even. There, that's 7 points right there. I would lose 4% maximum life because I wouldn't have this anymore. And I'd lose some attack speed. And over here, I'd lose a decent amount of crit chance.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh my god, this just fucked my cold res. I'm a little scared now. I might have just bricked my map. Maybe we just won't get hit. You know what I feel like? I feel like the Dota hero Ricky right now. Like, I feel exactly like Ricky. Have any of you guys played Dota? I mean, even like my attack animation is literally fucking Ricky. It's the same animation as the Dota hero. That hero also just like backstabs and like one-shots people. I uninstalled Dota, or I'd log in and play a Dota game as Ricky. It would be the same thing. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. What is how? Holy shit. They want to fly away. I like your name.
Make your damn. I'll own you. The strong take one.
Hey, Corza. You think with 100% crit node, you don't need one with 1% crit on offhand? Okay. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'll look into that. Yeah, for anyone who joined the chat recently, I realized that the whole reason you want the 100%, 150% on full life is because when you're fighting bosses, you have ambush, and that will crit cap you no matter what. So you only need to solve the issue of when you're not pressing ambush, which is the only time you wouldn't press ambush is if the thing is going to die in one hit anyways, or else you're going to ambush him for the next hit. So 150% on full life is just insane. And also, can we take a minute to look at this plot? Like, what the fuck is going on here? It's all yellow. This is insane. Oh, one of them wilted. No boss there? There's a boss here. Don't wilt. Actually, it doesn't really matter if the other one wilts. Any pop guide for Mamba? Well, I wanna... There is a pop, but there's things that, I do want to change. So, yeah, I linked that in the chat. But if you're not in a rush, you might want to wait for a video in a few days. Like, for example, the main thing about that pop right now, after playing this for a day, I'm convinced that I probably want to have a hits can't be evaded set of daggers. Oh my god. What the fuck?
This is why I take my pay up front.
My lightning res is fucked right now. That's why I'm dying to this guy. I'm gonna rip this map, actually. I shouldn't have taken that node. I don't know why I took that node. So we're gonna craft new daggers on stream today that have hits can't be evaded. It's just, You get so much passive points back. Was that it? On my last portal?
This is why I take my pay up front.
Yeah, I'm not taking minus res until I overcap my res. Getting minus 60 res is just fucked on this build. Really? I feel like that's not okay. So we own check ambush. We're sold 100. But the thing is, I want to lose all of this. So now I'm like... So I still need that. Because we're going to be like this. So I'm at 99.5 crit chance. But we're going to have hits can't be evaded daggers. Should we just try and make them right now? You can do Mage Blood and Pathfinder if you want. It's less necessary though. Yes. Yes, there's a Mage Blood version of Poison Spark here. It's the 50-minute video, I think. So actually, which essence is best to do? Because yesterday you guys taught me that it is literally the average damage. So it's very easy to figure out what essence is going to give you the most. Probably is very very close, right? Um, this is. I don't want to actually do this math. I don't care. They're probably similar, right? Uh, I'll do it. So it's 25 plus 494. Wait, how do you calculate the average damage of this? Is it both minimums plus both maximums divided by 2? I actually don't remember how to do it. Thanks for the gifted sub, Zach. I appreciate you.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にして
No,
ま
it's
す。
just the minimum plus the
ありがとうござい
maximum
ます。
divided by 2. 34 plus
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとう
So
ございます。
this is 300 and 4
アニメ
damage.
プリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
This is 184 plus 313. This is less damage by 50, but it's easier to divine, I guess. Wait, hold on. Did I do that right? $203 plus 351. Oops. 203 plus 351. Wait, no, hold on. I'm doing these wrong. It's the minimum plus. No, that is right. 203 plus. So I guess the cold essence is the worst. No, chaos is the worst. 79. So you want to use lightning, and ideally you hit fire as well, right? So get 80. These really are 200 each. What? Why is this there? I need a 82 pneumatic dagger. The Maven. Did you finally beat the Maven? The Maven's hard. Hard for a new player. I want this, but I don't have the money for it. How much is it? 43. We gotta sell one of these real quick.
What have you got for me?
Hopefully Vivids climb back in price. Yeah, I'm sure they will. What was this one for? 43. Okay, are these both 80? Yeah, they're high enough level. So, our method of crafting is deafening wrath. And ideally, we'd hit, I'm gonna say just take tier 2 of that. And we're less happy if we hit these other ones. But I only want to hit one. It only takes 26 tries to just get to this state. This is the best. It's 81 tries. And again, we're not looking for perfect. These are like T2 rolls. And then we want crit multi. Just say tier 3 is probably good enough. This is like 300 hits now. Fuck. Crafting hits can't be evaded is so much more expensive. I think recall might be the way, but I don't even know how to do that shit. Has anyone recalled one of these? We might investigate recall. At least it tells you the odds of success now, right? So we're looking at prefixes when we slam this, and we're gonna be looking for we're also looking for multi. I gotta learn how to do a regex, so it looks for any of the things I want. Fuck it, I'm just gonna read it manually. That's T3, T3 flat and crit multi. Like this actually has what I need kind of, but it has two things I don't need as well. Am I supposed to fracture crit multi on this? Because that's expensive too. But like, I don't even know if that's good enough. This is close. It has the multi. It doesn't have the flat that I want though. Again, we hit the multi, but we don't have the flat. What do you mean, how much does it matter? Well, fire is the most damage, then cold, then chaos. You can farm fracturing orbs and then you use them on items. Well, this is two T1 mods. Well, I don't really love the chaos. There's no multi on it, so what can you do? Question is like, would you recalm this then? This is shit. I'm gonna reroll on this. So this is like the prefixes I wanted, but it's a really low crit multi. Am I doing Poison Spark? Here's the Poison Spark builds for this league. There's 3 different guides. Is there a Reforged crit? There is, right? You think I do prefix can't be changed Reforged crit? And hope it doesn't fill my prefix? If prefix can't be changed, it's a suffix, right? So I can't even do that. It's not a 1 out of 10, because I'd be happy with tier 3. This is a tier 6, though. It's like a 1 in 4. I should buy more of these bases. Like, I might... Yeah, we use ashes. The quality is really good. I should honestly use enhance for some of these as well. It doesn't need to be on ambush, but wither is okay. Where's my wither? I really should have it on wither. I need to take off the gem though. Bob, do you just want to have a Google Sheets of everything I've spent and how much it costs? You obviously don't have to do all of it, but it just give you an idea of what this costs. So realistically, the Betrayal Sting I shouldn't have here. This is not a mandatory unique. Um, Optional uniques. What the fuck? It does, yeah. So realistically, if you want to cheap out, you can just use 2 normal rings and it's so much easier to fix your stats, right? But if you add up everything, it's 43. It's 43 div. Here, you can just read through this. And right now, I'm actually trying to make weapons that are they might be a little bit more expensive than the weapons here. But these weapons are fine. Like you could just get accuracy on the tree. I mean, we've been playing with it and it's fine. I just want something slightly better.
Ahoy there!
For those low tolerance, you alt spam because you don't actually need, you don't want any, you only want to click that one thing. You don't click the whole medium cluster, so it's very easy to make them. Um, you want to grab low tolerance and you want to grab the jewel socket. Uh, you use 2 voices and they cost 50 chaos each. So if any of these look like pretty decent, I'm just gonna set them aside and we'll like recom them later, I guess. Once we a whole bunch of these things. Whoa, that has crit multi T1. If I fractured on the crit multi, this would be so easy to craft. Should I try and fracture one of those mods? Mathematically, do you think I annul before the fracture? What did he want? Would you annul once or annul twice? Because if you annul twice, it's very likely some of those things are gonna get taken off. I actually don't. This is a 50% chance to have a good fracture right now, isn't it? So what is it? No. It is. This is a 50% chance to get fracture. If I fracture the crit multi, it'll be so easy. Are you guys sure I don't... Are you guys sure I annul this? The annul is a 50-50 itself. I guess you'd probably do annul, right? I'm not too happy if the attack speed gets fractured. Oh, that was a good annul. What? Do I annul again? If I annul again, it's really free. I honestly just want the crit multi-fracture. I don't really think I want the other ones. Okay, right now, if I annul right now, we can still fracture it. Like you, because you can still fracture with 4 mods, right? So if you, there's no real risk in annulling here. The risk is it takes off the crit multi, and then I'm okay because like I don't really care if the others get fractured. Yeah, I think I try and annul, right? And then basically like no matter what you fracture afterwards, and it's a 75% chance. What do you mean 80% chance? Are you saying a fracture without annulling? There are 2 bad outcomes and 3 good outcomes. I'm annulling. Oh my god! We hit the bad one. No, we definitely fracture. Oh wait, no, we hit attack speed. No, no. So this is a 50-50 now. This is a 50-50. I still want to take the 50-50, I think. Did I fuck it up there? Oh. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, it's fine. This gives me a higher chance of fracturing the multi, which is what I really want. I need to buy this from an actual person though. This is like I can't get a ratio correct on this. Um Fracturing orb. It actually no, it's the same price. Okay, it's how much is point 0.4? It doesn't even say. What is point? It's 80, right? 80. So maybe I shouldn't have annulled there, right? But I think you're doing your math wrong because there's still actually 2 bad modifiers. That's right, right? All right, Prage. Please hit crit multi. Oh my god, we hit it! We hit it! Let's go. Oh god. Amazing. So now we just roll over this, right? I didn't divine the crit multi though. The base is 40 chaos. Look at that crit chance. I don't... Hmm. I really do value the strength and int from the craft. This is 10% versus 11%. It doesn't exist. These can't. If you want a fracture on this base, you need to. Oh, it's 35 div. But that's probably a pre-crafted one. It's just less than that. What it should cost for a fractured crit multi is approximately 4 times 4.5. So it should cost 18 div. Because that's how much it costs to make it. But there's a premium because people aren't just going to make these and give them out for average cost. They're going to want some sort of profit margin. This is pretty good for non-crit right now. We're not non-crit. Well, that's a really good fire roll. Can we 1 in 3 this? Oh, we did. Are we just done? Are we just done? We're just done, aren't we? Should I have done cannot roll attack and then annul? Is that what I should have done there? It doesn't cost that much to get these 2 prefixes. So if I do prefix can't be changed veiled chaos, it's very, very, very low that I get what I want. The math is so bad. I think we probably multi-mod here. Like hypothetically, if we wanted to do that, first of all, I believe it's a 50-50 if it hits a prefix or a suffix, because prefix can't be changed. There's still the open prefix. It just means the prefixes that are existing can't be changed. So first of all, I could just lose the 50-50 and brick it. And assuming I don't lose that 50-50, there is, like, out of these weightings, bad, bad, I don't know. It's, like, not terrible. I guess we can say this is good. I guess we could say this is good. Good. Extremely good. This is what I want, because I want the strength and int. And then is bad, 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 bad. Maybe good. I don't know. Like it's extremely bad. Oh, yeah. Um, I don't think I need attack speed though. I feel like my attack speed feels good. So if we multi-mod, hits can't be evaded with crafted crit chance, that's all I need. Like I don't think it gets much better losing multi-mod and having something different there, right? This is like this drastically increases the cost because it's gonna fail so much. And it doesn't really get better. I want the stats. And the only way to get the stat, because I need to craft his can't be evaded. That's the only way to get his can't be evaded. So the only way to get the stats and his can't be evaded is either to multi-mod or hit, like, this is 1,000 out of 16,000 waiting and also hit the 50-50. It's like it's a 1 in 36. No, although not quite, because some of these stack, but it's like maybe like a 1 in 25. These also stack. Well, okay, it's significantly. We can take off 3. We can take off 5,000 waiting here. So it's like a 1 in. It's like 1 in 22. It's a 1 in 22 and then it's like not. I don't need the other. I don't need the other thing. So it's just it's unrealistic, I think. So we're just gonna multi-mod this. We want to divine it first. Doesn't matter if you divine before or after, honestly. It probably should be divine though, right? This is really bad rolls. Right now we're at 373. 382. I think we could hit that again. I don't know. It might go down. This isn't terrible. 382. 406. These are pretty good rolls then. We're gonna stop there. That's not stupid, Corset, but you can just use the beast. There's a beast that's pretty cheap to level it to 5. A good thing to use Uber Lab for is if you quality your Enlighten and then you use it on that, because there's no easy way to level Enlighten. Okay, crafted modifiers. We want evaded. And then we want crit chance, strength, and intelligence. Oof, it low rolled. Feels bad. God damn it. Okay, well, we're half done. We're getting back 7 passive points doing this. We've got back 3.5. Let's see if the next dagger will be quite that easy. I'm doubtful. This is actually... This has 2 modifiers I like. I don't... Maybe we set that aside. Okay, this is fracturable, right? Because it has the crit multi and the lightning damage. Is that... No, actually, but maybe we want more than 2, right? I really want another fractured crit multi. It just makes this craft so easy. I think if that was a divined crit multi, maybe we fracture this. Pneumatics only drop in heist, by the way. So you have to do heist for this. Any other bases? You don't need a Blizzard Crown. Blizzard Crown basically gives you about the same amount of damage as a 1 prefix. Well, a little bit less. But this also only drops in ritual. So neither of these things you can drop on the ground. And then for crafting the other pieces, I would just recommend buying one with a fracture. So yeah, I don't know. Not really. So these come from grand heists at the end. And it's just completely RNG. You can do any grand heist, just get to the end of it, and there's a chance it has a pneumatic dagger. Yeah. You have to do the math on whether it's worth just mass buying Grand Heists and just running them with the one wing revealed, or if you want to spend the coins to open up the other wings. And if you want a discount in opening up the other wings, you run any mission with Gianna, just a regular contract, and she gives you a big discount. Maybe I'll set this aside, even just for a recomp. Does anyone know, can you recomp two different essences mods together? No, okay. But if I have the same essence mod on both, I guess there's a pretty good chance that I could keep that essence mod, or no? Or that not even, I guess we'll find out. This has T1 lightning and shitty crit multi, but good fire damage. I would like to keep both of those. Incompatible. What? What? Should I annul stuff first? So we want this prefix, we want this, and we want this. I don't even know how to, like, I'm just slamming shit together randomly if I do this. I hate recomp. I gotta read a manual on this. I already did. This is the old one. This is the new one. So I need to craft the same prefix on both. Is that how it works? Really? So I want this fire damage to come over. I want to keep the good one. So if I craft both, it'll work. And on this one, what do I craft? Just nothing? This has an open prefix. Fuck it. This is like a 40 chaos experiment. It doesn't even matter. Recom. I'm just gonna Google it. Recom guide PoE. Right. But I think you're supposed to like match them, are you? Exclusive modifiers. Well, it's only the lightning mod, but it's on both of them. Any of these modifiers cannot show up with other mods. With other mods on this list. That's fine. So this fire damage says upgraded, so maybe that can't. So I don't know. I think it can. Just see what happens. We lost the crit multi. Unlucky. But we kept the prefixes. Or wait. We got the bad crit multi. I don't know. Recomping is so jank because I still need to annul afterwards. So actually we could slam these two again. Um, Maybe I should have annulled more of the shitty mods off before recomping. It ended up with more mods than I wanted. You need to have... Part of the video says at the end you should put singular focus if you want your favorite map. I never run without... I always keep that on. So here we got crit multi and shitty fire damage. Should we slam again? This is good. Wait, where's my good fire damage? I don't have one. Why do you use this belt? It's good. Well, okay, this belt is good in the sense that it can buff a Progenesis. I do not have a Progenesis. But, I mean, obviously, if I don't have a Progenesis, I obviously can't afford a Mage Blood. So... But yeah, this becomes extremely good when you can afford the Progenesis. And you'd probably want to get a Progenesis before you get a Mage Blood. Shit. Oh my god. Okay.
Hell.
Whoa. T1 crit multi. But I mean, like the other two mods are bad, unfortunately. I don't think it's even that hard to just hit only T1 crit multi. What are the odds of that? It's like 1 in 12. Wait, no, that's not right. 1 in 30. It's not even that crazy. It's T2 fire damage. Maybe we recom that. Okay, I gotta reread this. Congrats if you made it this far. This section details some of the more abusive strategies using clever interactions. We can use this fact to force high likelihood of 3 final prefix or suffixes in very few attempts using multi-mod, named, and beast. The old best strategy would be double up mods, followed by 30% chance. This is so confusing. Oh my god. Share it when you're done with me. Oh, for something different. Never mind. I don't even know what this means. 2 passives star suffix, 1 passive star suffix. The fuck does that mean? What does a star mean in math? I have no idea. Does he say what that means? He never defines what star means. No, he does here. 0. Star will denote any number of affixes. Okay. Star means like X. Does that mean both of these are the same number though? Non-existent crafts and modifiers are safe to use for mod doubling. How is it worse on the low end? The prefixes and suffixes are put into two different affix pools. Number of prefix-suffix mods is dependent only on the initial number of total prefix-suffix modifiers, respectively. So I want two prefixes. So I want it to have a total of 4. And I would like it to have 1 suffix. So it should have a total of 2 suffixes. So these items each have 4 prefixes and 2 suffixes. I think that is what I need to try and get right. 4 prefixes. This right now has 3 prefixes. And I want to combine it with the crit multi. Oh, my crit. So I have too many prefixes right now. 4 prefixes, 2 suffixes. This has 2 suffixes. So I need to annul this fire damage on here. Because I want it to have fire and lightning on the prefix and only have crit multi on the suffix, right? That's the final product. So for 2 mods, it's 4 across both. And for only 1 suffix, it is 2 across both. So I think that's what I'm trying to focus on here, right? I looked at the shaper suffix. Were you telling me this yesterday? The shaper suffixes look terrible. Why did you think they were good? Where are they? Is crit multi on full life really that good? That doesn't seem very good. This is bad. It's just increased damage. I don't need faster attack, so I don't think this is very good. This doesn't give me attributes, so this is kind of bad. And these 2 are bad as well. So like none of these are good. What's the good one? I guess if you don't need the attributes, maybe it's okay. Is cannot roll attacks a prefix or a suffix? Suffix. So let's assume you have 1 good suffix on your item. If you cannot roll attacks, this thing can also hit a prefix. So I need to have his can't evaded in my prefix. So it's a 50-50 right there. I don't know. Maybe it's good if I went with these daggers, but I'm questioning whether we need triple flat when I could just save 7 passive points and put them in like defensive nodes. Like I don't think I need so much damage. That's why I'm trying to pull some off. Okay, I think I'm gonna save this and we're just gonna keep using new daggers. I guess there's a situation where you'd use that, and it would be if you just happen to hit 2 good suffixes and you have an open prefix, right? Because that's still going to be probably better than exalt slamming, and you need to craft the prefix. Um, Okay, this guy's gonna give me a few. What do I do here? 40, 80, 120, 160. I'll buy 5. 40, 80, 120, 160. This is... awesome. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough space. Sorry. Is a split piece less than 40 chaos? There's a world where I use the Shaper Exalt. And I appreciate you bringing it up. But I don't think it's just like a default thing in this craft. It's like if I get super lucky with a recomp, then it's gives me my last mod. So these are the ones where like maybe we can recom them. What is a split beast? I don't even have yellow beasts. I'm not even gonna bother. Even if it's cheaper, I can't do it. Okay. Well, shit. I unfortunately don't have yellow beasts. Oh shit, this has T1 chaos. We'll set that aside. I don't like it that much though. I really want a crit multi T1 so we can recomb. T2 crit multi. T1 crit multi right there. There we go. There's way too many prefixes on this. We're gonna have to annul it. It's probably gonna brick. Oh, it's bricked. Again,
ア
two
ニメプリンセス
T1s.
さんのいらっしゃった。いつ
Thanks
も
for
お
the
世話
gifts
に
to
なってま
subs.
す。めちゃくちゃ参
Cam.
考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Why do I keep hitting this T1 chaos? Is this easy to hit? T1 crit multi. I need to annul a prefix. Fuck, we got rid of the multi. T1 again. Holy shit, and T2 cold. Do I fracture this? If I hit a 1 in 4 annul though, like it's just we win. Uh actually wait, hold on. This is T1 it's T1 flop this. What the fuck? Uh it's T1, T1, T2. Since it's flaring, right? I might actually want to like there's literally nothing bad to fracture, is there? Everything here is a good fracture. Chat, what do you think the worst? Well, the cold damage, I guess, would be the worst fracture, right? I didn't even notice that was T1 Fizz. I probably divine this like once, right? This is really low lightning. Um, oof. No, this is four good mods right here. Um, oh man, that crit multi hit low. I'm just gonna fracture it now. God damn it. The thing is, I don't want the fracture to hit the lightning. So I don't know why I'm divining it for the lightning when I don't even want that to be. Uh, oh, hopefully hits the crit multi. Even though this low rolled the fracture for it. Oh my goodness, that's not. I'm running out of money here. That's correct, right? Alright, chat, we can't lose on this.
Exile.
Literally can't lose. We hit the lightning. Is there a crit multi essence?
Return soon.
I think there is. For rings, there is at least. There's no crit multi essence. Well, now we annul, right? We annul off the fizz, and then we win. Oh my god, we did it! We annulled off what we needed. What? What is happening today? I wasted that fracturing orb. But it would have been foolish not to fracture that. I didn't waste anything. Okay. The crafted modifiers. It can't be evaded. And then we're done. Oh my god. I don't have the exalt to do this. Let me buy an exalt real quick. Oh, these are the bad ones. Over here are the bad ones. These are all possible. We might craft more. We might craft for fun later. But I don't have the money to just be crafting for no reason. Now we have our two daggers. This one's a 406 LE DPS. This one is a 396 LE DPS. Oh god, I might need some strength though. This is 23 and this is 22 and this one is 23 and this is 20. I might need, I think I do need actually. You know, two of my bases. Yeah. Here, these are the two bases here. They're 40C each. In fact, these both have T1 crit multi on them. These are like okay for recombing actually. I just randomly, they randomly have it. Trade me. Thank you. Okay. Oh shit. So we need a red on one of these. On. I'm getting really triggered right now. There we go. I don't know how I'm gonna solve this strength issue I'm about to have. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh my god, everything's bricked. Yeah, I need one strength. God damn it. And how much int do I need? What is my int requirement? 114. Is it only 114? It's higher than that. No, these daggers need 121, so I have a little bit too much int, I guess. I think it's 121, right? The daggers are the only thing. So actually, I could just lose any of these plus attribute for plus strength. Low tolerance. And then small passive. In-game item filter. You can use the endgame filter when the regular one is too cluttered. The leveling one shows so much. If you feel like you're going really slow because you see too much stuff, just switch over. Wait, what is, why is my resistance bad now? Oh, my ores are up. Oh wait, shit. No, I can't use that one. Um, this needs to be 4 total. Ads for passive skills. There we go. Hey Kitty, how's it going? What have you been up to? This one's fine. You started the league? Nice. What are you playing? How much of this? 40. This is a pretty good deal. SRS, nice. Yeah. I just finally swapped into a second build. Although it's basically the same build. We just upgraded to Mamba. And maybe it's even arguable to consider it an upgrade because our defenses are suffering a little bit. Peacock was just so tanky compared. But we're only on like the first day of actually playing it. So I'll like right now the defenses are gonna get better because I crafted daggers to let me reclaim 7 passive points. So like I'll have you 7 passive points more defensive now. You can take this off. Take this off. Yeah, it's fun. Alright. It's my old daggers, which are still really good. But so I said we're gonna grab that. We were probably gonna want these, right? What else did I want to do? I don't remember. No, I didn't even use all the points. Okay. So we could do recover 4 life when you use a flask. That's really good when you have Progenesis. Unfortunately, I can't afford a Progenesis. So like maybe we don't grab that. Because Progenesis like delays the damage, but you still take it eventually. You still take some of it eventually. We don't have that. It's still not bad though. Oh, I think I said I wanted some maybe something down here. Oh no. So I did lose attack speed. Some of those nodes we were taking did give me attack speed. It's not great to have lost that. Having extra skill points is a good problem to have. Don't have any suppression masteries right now. Prevent. Having a blast playing Poison Spark. You missed the fracture 7 times. Oof. Meanwhile, I hit two fractures in two tries. Disgusting, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna stretch my legs and I will try out the new setup. Oh, I still have another point. What the fuck? Put on life for now. Here, I gotta reload the zone so it refreshes because I want to look at my character in PoB. I'll be back in a second. Oh, you can save the ring bases potentially by like. Actually, I don't know if you can still do it, but in the past you could like move the mod off of the ring base, the fracture, with a recomb. So it's like a 50% chance you can save the base. What is the reflective oil for? I was for the annoyance. What else would it be for, Bob? Come on. This Sion's ambition lets us like hit super far away, so it's you don't need to run into the pack. I can almost not quite off screen, but it's it's I think it's closer to off screen than it is to on screen. Or oh fuck, prismatic oil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Um, good catch. Thank you. If you see any weird shit, let me know. No, it's prismatic. We're both wrong, but I get what you mean. You know what you're talking about. You just said the wrong word. Okay, let's look at my character now. So, we definitely lost damage. There's no question we didn't losing damage. But I think it's worth it. We're like a little bit under dot cap. 2.2, which is the dagger swap. But all the 7 points that we got back, we didn't put it into damage. And next up, we need to tattoo on some mark effect. So chat was kind of roasting me on my choice of a merc. The problem with Malevolence is it like extends your poison duration, which is kind of bad with this sort of build. If you go Wrath, you get a lot of flat lightning. It's like similar DPS, but the DPS goes faster, so you can like be reapplying it faster. Um. Mm, well, Mamba's a melee attack, and Spark is a screen wide clear. They're just gonna play very, very differently. I generally prefer like the Spark playstyle, but I've never played Mamba before, and this is cheaper to do. So I figured we'd do a bit of Mamba, and that way I don't have to grind too hard, right? And we'll make our way over to Poison Spark, but I don't need to like race towards it. Do you have a Progenesis yet, Ethan? Basically, if anybody in chat is playing Pathfinder, you don't know what to buy, you don't have Progenesis, it's just like OP. Just get a Progenesis. Honestly, Progenesis is also good on Crit Elite Spark. Good on everything, but I guess it's less important than us. Hmm. So obviously I don't have any more accuracy nodes checked, do I? This is an accuracy node. Hmm. Maybe this node is less important now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $74. I didn't buy like a perfect one. Oh, yeah.
What have you got for
We can squeeze the resin. The main thing you want is the -4, clearly, right?
Oh?
There's no rush to buy these. Oh my god, I can't even afford it. All right. Explain in one of your videos how to do the new bosses. You walk in and you hit them. I don't know. Those new bosses seem pretty easy. Are you having trouble with them? You just like do like you'll have the memory change. You go to the end and you fight the boss for the first time. And you just run T60 maps and you'll eventually get those chains. Um um so you could stack cold res, and the advantage of stacking cold res, I guess, is you can tattoo cold res, but the thing is you really want to tattoo mark effect. Um I guess you don't have to stack. Is there a reason? You can get max cold res on the helmet, but then I opted to go for Blizzard Crown. I guess in this setup you don't have to do lightning res. There's no reason. Um Okay, I'll give you a reason though. I'll give you a reason because I was gonna do this, but that just it makes the build too expensive. Like I can't make a YouTube guide with this like seriously because like a serious guide. But if you're sacking lightning res Bob, you can use Sublime Vision affected by Purity of Lightning for 35% of fire and cold taken as lightning. Then the Watcher's Eye associated with that is also 20%. So that's half of cold and lightning or cold and fire taken as lightning. And then you do the you don't use brutal restraint, you use the other one, Zabakwa, and that's 50% taken as chaos, and then you just don't scale anything except for lightning, and you don't even use the melding. But honestly, you could do that for cold as well. It's harder to do it for fire because the Sublime Vision for fire is extremely expensive. So you don't have to go lightning. In fact, maybe I should actually say like you don't have to stack lightning. That's a good point. Um, you don't have to stack lightning max res. Because we're getting all of it just from a topaz flask and the jewels. There's no mechanism specifically that requires lightning. These were just really cheap when I bought them. They were like 25 div. So that's why I chose lightning. And then I decided I didn't even want to do it, so. It's through this guy, Egon. How to solve fizz damage problem for what? For my build or for Spark? You can put on a doppelganger. That'll solve it. I'm gonna change our farming strategy. I'm gonna do the one from my old video. We're gonna do breach and shrines. This is what I'm about to try. Although obviously the tree will need to be a little bit different.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。
If the
ありがとうござ
prime
います。
lieutenant. So we can switch the harvest off, I guess. We'll take a little break. I do like harvest, but we'll come back to it later. Um, having a blast so far. What do you think about Tides of Time? I'm using Tides of Time right now. I don't suggest it on the league start because Tides of Time, this is a good belt when you have a Progenesis. And a Progenesis costs 100 divines. So on a league start, I don't think you need this. You can use it. It makes your stats a lot tighter. Basically, this becomes better when your flasks are extremely powerful. And on a league start, you just have the basic magic flasks. You don't have anything crazy. So I wouldn't suggest it. But I mean, if you just take off your belt to put that on, it's good. It's fine. Um, the thing is that, like, yeah, I don't know. It's not a priority in my opinion. It's yeah, like if you're sacrificing anything at all, don't even consider it. Um, we're gonna take off the scarabs, I guess. I want to get in a lot of stuff that I don't have. Not, no. Do you want my pod, Bob? Do you want to see just my exact character all set up? Here. It was above dot cap, and this new craft put it like just under dot cap, but we can get back up above it right now because I just bought some tattoos. Um, although really, it doesn't matter. We have more than enough damage right now. Uh, damage is not the issue. All right. I also need to grab all this stuff up here. I still need quite a bit of things, actually. Do I want to take all this stuff out? Good. Okay, let's first of all make sure we're not missing any breach nodes we want. So for the breach nodes, oh, I'm missing a lot down here. Fuck. The helmet for what? Where does it say that? Oh, this? Wait, I don't. Where in the notes does it say that? This has no notes for the helmet. I don't have any content for Mamba yet. There will be, but I mean, we literally just assembled this last night. I'm like way too stretched thin for points right now. I can't take off the shrines. Yeah, it's right here. Don't wait. There's videos already. These nodes technically don't matter. They're nice. These nodes are actually important. These are mandatory. Uh, sad. Is anyone in chat trying to spawn the Black Knight? There's a reason why that shield is 100 div, right? It's not realistic to make it happen.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。い
Thanks
つも
for
お
the
世話に
gift
な
of
って
subs,
ます。
Nintendo.
めちゃくちゃ
Appreciate
参
you.
考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になって
Okay,
ます。
so the
め
nodes
ちゃ
down
くちゃ
here
参考
are
にして
gonna
ま
give us
す。
a lot of
ありがとう
juice
ございます。
because wait. It has more monsters, more magic monsters. You're welcome. Glad you had fun with it. these nodes, breach stones, and also like this is just you have a chance to have crazy breaches. Density, density. Um, this isn't a terrible point. Okay, there's nothing crucial that's missing from this. Because these nodes are, these nodes just make the loot better. To make it more Chayula. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I get 7 points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 points I could get. Let me take one of these off. Two, three, three. Oh, this is kind of good though. Yeah, I can't take those off. We could take off these 2%. So I'd have 5 if I did that. I'll do 2 more points. I'll just take off 2 from here. Yeah, that's fine. All right. You probably want to do Peacock, Bob. You can do Peacock of bouncing starting at level 38, maybe even earlier. You have a, I don't know. Maybe life tab it.
Greetings, exile. Ahoy there!
That's way too many. Why am I buying so many? Delete that. What the fuck? Someone else's.
Hello, hello. You don't. What have you got for me?
How low can I make my... There we just got a bunch of mark effect. I think it can even go lower than that. Like a 160 dex requirement. Use quite a bit more of those. You hate respecking? Okay. True. To yourself. I think you can just do like one map of gold and you respec everything, can you not? If you do like a juiced map. I'm running out of gold. Oh, also I think did my ship get captured? I think I need to do something over here. You only have 3 million? I only have 50,000, dude. No, it's not that. I think it's my mappers are captured.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Hopefully I don't die here.
Why are you helping these colonizing bastards? You in it for the money, eh? Too slow. Too slow. Meet your maker. Put him down. In my sight. Meet your maker. Put him down. Where are you aiming?
Easy gold. Did I ever listen to Heavens? What kind of music is that? That's some side project, right? Do I have? I don't think so. Oh wait. Post-punk. Here, I'll play it. Is it good? Honestly, it's been so many years since I listened to these guys, because Matt Skiba left the band for Blink-182, and then I was really sad, because Blink-182 was worse with him in it, and then we didn't get more Alkaline Trio. And I kind of forgot about them until recently. I didn't listen to it, even when he got kicked from Blink-182, I just forgot about Alkaline Trio.
What was I doing again?
I don't love post-punk. We'll see if I like this. This is a little bit cringe so far. I don't want to listen to this. I'm going back. Okay, so I want 8 mod Jungle Valley for this, which we have. So these are gonna be nasty maps in here. These are the ones that I deemed unworthy to run on Peacock because of various reasons. But we are a different build now that has different strengths and weaknesses. This map in particular is hold on. I might want to change this to enemies poisoned by you cannot deal critical strikes. Because we have pretty good damage. I think this makes more sense. I think that's like an optional thing where like early on as you're transitioning, you probably want the damage, but we have just stupid amounts of damage. I don't want to be crit. I'll think about it. There's probably I don't know. Do I mod shrine? No, I mod. I think I mod breach on this. That would make more sense. Because we have the shrine here. Okay. I tried a garb on my merc and it died in the first map. And then if your merc dies, it's just so sad, right? So I kind of want to find a shrine and then we go back and open all these breaches. Because these shrines buff the monsters quite nicely. So now we have the shrine, we're running back. Pop them all open. And hopefully our prolif kills all of them at once. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, there's one back here too. Oh, I should have opened that earlier. Is this good? I don't know. This is really good on Spark. Question is, can we make use of it with this as well? This is definitely not as good as on Spark. Because we are melee, but I think we're doing an okay job here. The prolif ain't half bad. Oops. Where is my shrine? It's right here. Did I click that? I think I did. With this strat, every breach you open gets harder and harder, I think. I think that's what Resonant Cascade does, right? They open and close so fast at the end. That's almost too fast, I think. Maybe we gotta respec the tree a little bit. Doesn't need to be that fast.
your choice. Our society prefers swift resolutions.
I think he has an infamous mod, does he? Brace Malevolence, though. This is the merc we like. He has a Viper Strike, too.
No witnesses. Death calls. Not easy about it. My word. You're finished.
That would only slow me down.
You like that band, Bob? I know you like that band.
I'm not up
You're welcome, Poisonous Attitude. Oh, shit. Which one should you transition to? Well, I think you should watch footage of what the budget Poison Spark looks like, and then you can obviously see what I'm doing right now. And decide which one looks more appealing. This one is minus max res. Oh, I was gonna change the tree. I'll do it after this map. Why? I don't know why I can't poison the last guy there. Is this just worse? Because it... You don't want Profane Bloom, do you?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Majority precision.
If you go to my YouTube channel... Oh, I'll just link it to you. I'm doing this right now. The maps are easy, and I've already almost at a quarter of a level, and this is only our second map. We're just messing around. I don't know. It's an easy way to get a level. I was honestly just curious if this build could even do this, because you know how we hit once and we like prolif the whole screen? If I thought that that might be decent for this strat. It's obviously not the same as Spark, where you shoot in like 3 screens away, things are dying, but I mean, it's most builds you can't compare to that. So I would say this is doing the strat pretty good. Better than most builds. Not quite as good as Spark. Or not even close to as good as Spark, to be honest. Like 70 million XP per hour, and that's including me running back looting. Like a lot more than half this map is just me running back looting. Man, party. Yeah, this would be better with the party for sure. Spider Forest and also the Default Cathedral. Where am I getting an invite to? Without a friend request? Rip cute dog. I saw his tweet. He got banned for a week for like Twitch doesn't even let you know why. I don't think Q-Dog has ever said anything hateful. When he says something hateful, it's like satirical, right? Like, at least to me, it seems pretty obviously satirical. Although I didn't actually see what the cause was. Was you? Okay. Yeah, that's true.
That would only slow me
Oh.
down.
Death calls.
You bought 6,000 portal scrolls? Wow. I make them myself through the vendor in town. I sell my transmutes for them. Oh shit, I forgot to do this one. These aren't really that good unless you have the shrine on them, so it's kind of unfortunate. This map was a minus max res map, by the way. We're not exactly doing great maps here. But the strat's not hard, so like I don't feel the need to worry about that. Okay. Delete some of these.
Ahoy there! Return soon, yes?
Actually, what I really should do here is I should hit them with these. I hate how they change positions after you do this. So like I can't actually hit all of them. I'm probably hitting the same one twice. Possible to bulk craft this shit. I guess if I had a quad tab, maybe this should be going to a quad tab, honestly. I think I should be doing that actually. Why don't I do that actually? I'm gonna start doing that right now. Okay. Can I do flask? I can. One for the poison spark build. I don't have one for the poison spark build. What can you even not run for poison spark? I think it can run most things. Like here, you can use the site to make your own. You don't want to do reduce flash charges. You don't want to do avoid poison. You may not want to do non-curse aura. I think you can do most things. Ellie reflect. You don't want to do Ellie reflect. There you go. Thank you. Breaches in areas open and close 10% faster for each breach already opened. Okay, this is opening and closing way too fast. Let's take some off of the tree. I don't need that. That was it. You're welcome. Simmer Cats, this is the one you use for Poison Spark right here. What are you filtering on that? How is that? Obviously, it's the Elite. I could just add that to this, honestly. Although maybe that becomes confusing. I think 99% of people want the Peacock one. Okay. Reduce buff duration, true. Hey, Cadilla, what's happening? We did a lot of tinkering with the Mamba. I recrafted my weapons. I think I got pretty good luck on these weapons, to be honest. And now we're just blasting some maps for fun. We're just enjoying the build. I'm doing breaches because this has very nice prolif. And I wanted to try out breaches. We're doing breaches for XP mostly. Uber Elder, yeah. And that's a hard fight. Make sure you watch the video where I'm talking about how to gear for it. What just happened? GG. Why? Why did it crash like that? Hmm. It cost me around 45 divs. Maybe a little bit more expensive because these weapons I just crafted are more expensive than the ones that I was gonna suggest. But actually, I can still suggest the old one. The old one's fine. Not sure which one I'll suggest. I think it's worth going hit scan evaded. I shouldn't have opened this. Now we'll go open them. It's because when you start going I'm using a ascendancy thing I'm using a timeless tool that's make me blind. And it's pretty high value to use that timeless jewel, so now it's a little bit more investment. Also, another thing is, since I have my range is so big, I'm I was using a mastery where it was like you have 50% more accuracy to enemies on close range, and that was like really helping it, but my range is bigger than close range now, so if I'm hitting people at the edge of my attack range, I think I don't have the accuracy that Pob says I have. So was another reason why I switched. Am I still using the leveling filter? No, I've not for weeks. I'm using the endgame filter. It's okay to use it as a new player, but the leveling filter will make you slower because you see too much stuff. You're like picking up very, very worthless things. You should be able to see. If you're using my leveling filter, what's on the ground in my maps does not look at all leveling filter. I'm gonna use Headhunter in the future. Probably would rather have a Progenesis than a Headhunter.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Mage Blood is fine. I think a Progenesis is better than the Mage Blood though. Obviously you can use both if you want. The thing is, the Tides of Time buffs the Progenesis. The Mage Blood does not buff the Progenesis. Because this is a fun of a skill. That's why. Also, this you hit once and the entire screen blows up. That's very, very different than Peaconk, right? Peaconk, you hit once, you don't blow up the whole screen. I think this is a good thing to transition into, honestly. I wouldn't scale Peaconk further, right? Like one click blowing up the screen is incredibly good quality of life. Do you need utility? I went for 3 to utility. I don't think the life loss even matters. Mine just has it. I wasn't trying to get it really. Obviously, like having the life flask isn't bad, but we don't have anything draining our life flask. We're just pressing this once every 5 seconds. Realistically, I don't think you need it. Like, I'm not even taking the life flask nodes on the tree. But if it's similar price, the life flask is good. Nothing better than not having it. The mana flask, useless though. Yeah, I'm dot capped right now. Well, actually, hold on, we can re-import. Guys, what gem do you think I should take off to fit in enhance? I'm actually not dot capped. We're very close to dot cap though. Because enhance on withering step would be nice. Withering step automation and then enhance. We have Vol Grace. I don't want to lose that. Steel Skin cast when damage taken is kind of nice. Clarity, Arrogance. Whirling Blades, Faster Attacks, Brutality. This cannot. I need this. Battle Mages, Cry, Auto Exertion, Alchemist Mark, Ambush. Dude, I don't have anything I can take out. God damn it. It's such a big hit from a single hit that pro lifts. It's just nice. Why do I have this? I could even slow it down. It's not that easy to hit dot cap on Peaconk. Well, it could definitely be done though. Um, so it's gonna take like 8 maps to level up. 8 or 9 maps. It's pretty good.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You have a veiled suffix, but you need a veiled prefix. Um, Prefix can't be chained scour. It'll take off all your suffixes though. I have a shrine back here I'm saving. Abyss farming with Poison Spark. You should try what I'm doing with Poison Spark. This looks good with what I'm doing. It's so much better with Poison Spark. Yeah, Abyss is pretty good too. The oh, but yeah, you're doing the thing where you open the little hordes. Yeah, that is good. That's oh, you make a lot of money doing that? I can't do that unfortunately because I don't have a spell. Well, yes. If you want to take Peaconk further, after you get you should get Progenesis first, in my opinion. Svalin is an OP shield. It's just, my opinion is, if you have enough money for that, Mamba as well as Spark, the playability of the skill is just like not even comparable to Peacock and Bouncing. Peacock and Bouncing is nice, cheap, but it's not. You don't want to. I personally wouldn't want to put too much money in it because you need to click basically on the enemy. Like that, this build isn't even really clicking on the enemy. I just click like in the proximate area and just every single enemy blows up. That does not happen with Peaconk Bouncing. Peaconk Bouncing, you just click on every enemy basically. There's a little bit of auto targeting, but it doesn't have the the clear of a like. You should do that with, but it needs the huge caveat that you refuse to play anything else. Otherwise, I don't think you should do it. The nice thing about that shield, though, is it's probably not going to drop in price anytime soon. So you can always, you know, do that and then sell it later on when you get sick of Peaconk. Kinetic Blast is very good clear, yes.
Choice, after all, is part of you'll make my fun.
It's like the same tier as Spark.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's better at open maps.
I suppose that means it's yours.
Worse at closed maps. I plan to upload this build to YouTube. Not tomorrow. I want to put a good amount of hours on stream. But if you guys want to start making it, like I can make a chat link for the gearing. Something I might do like on my VODS channel, I'll like cut the part of this where we crafted the daggers and make like a dagger video. I might have like 2 or 3 minutes of me just talking to the camera beforehand, and then it'll just be like you can literally like watch me craft the dagger while you're doing your own. It's not going to be on my main channel. There's no way I'm uploading something like that on my main, but I'll put it on this one. Yeah. Like a short on how I hit the roof. I think that's a good use of that secondary channel. These more obscure, because I can always reference them in, once I put out an actual build guide for this, I can always say, by the way, here's a link to the crafting thing. And it just redirects to a... I'll try and do that tonight after stream. Or maybe, well, more realistically tomorrow morning. You see, the reason why I don't want to rush out a video is because I'm sure we're gonna make some changes to this. It already feels pretty good, but if I do like a whole other stream with this, I'm sure there's gonna be some other thing that gets tweaked. Yeah. I think I could though. It's already feeling extremely good. A lot of the kinks from yesterday are completely gone with these changes. I would go Progenesis first. Because Progenesis with the Tide's Time is so overpowered, like you might honestly not even want to go Mage Blood once you have that. Yeah. Well, I can always put out like an update video, but this is honestly good enough to put out a build guide right now, I'd say. Although I do need to change these gloves. These gloves have a useless suffix. Um, be nice if it was resistance or chaos resistance or attack speed, honestly. Um, how much divs do I have? I have 9. We could change the gloves right now, actually. Oh, I didn't save the trade link for this. So these gloves need suppress, and they need resistance. Okay. Um, hmm. There's not that many options for these, actually. On trade, I'm surprised. This is such a generic glove I'm trying to get. Yeah, you're welcome. That's an insane jewel right there. How hard is it to craft this even? Probably it's pretty hard. How do I fracture this? Honestly, the suppress doesn't need to be perfect. I have a lot of extra suppress, I think. Oh wait, it won't show here. It'll show on this though. I have 3 extra. So I only need 11 suppress. Oh, now there's 23 options here. So do I want 700 evasion or do I want slightly more resistance? Wait, what is this requirements for these gloves? 144. That's not too bad. That's lower than my gem requirement, I think. I think you could make the argument I should get attack speed rather than this res, but I really do want to be overcapped. What's my attack speed? 0.6. Oh wow, we hit suppress on first try. Nice. We need to hit strike. Nice. Alright, now we're sitting at
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。
almost 50 lightning res over and
めちゃくちゃ参
almost
考にして
40
ます。
cold res over.
ありがとうございま
It's
す。
pretty good. Thanks for
ア
the
ニメプ
gifted
リン
subs,
セスさんの
Volley.
いらっしゃっ
Appreciate
た。
you.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
And we have more
アニメ
evasion
プリンセ
rating.
スさんの
We
い
have
らっしゃっ
twice as much
た。
on the glove.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Peacock into Sparks has been really fun.
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっし
Yeah,
ゃ
I
った。
love seeing you guys use the
いつもお
Discord.
世話になってます。めちゃ
So
くちゃ
nice.
参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Over the years, I've been able to be less and less active in the Discord as well, because more of you guys get honestly like just as good as me at these skills. You guys help each other out in there. It's really great to see. True.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
So right now I have this one buff on myself called Evolving Shrine, and they don't stack. So I just passed an Evolving Shrine, but I don't want to take it. I want to wait until this buff runs out. It's right here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You reach Elemental Avoid. Spark build. It's in the video. I don't remember. You gotta watch the video. It is Element Avoid though. There's several ways. I don't know if I do Storm Shroud or if I do something else. On high investment, you can do Rational Doctrine. But that's that takes a little bit to set up. It's worth doing. It's a project though. You're gonna be sitting at your computer for hours tinkering around. Yeah, Progenesis is quite expensive. Probably should be my next, like, big item. I actually almost had enough to buy it last night, but then I rebought my Sublime Vision. But I sold it and then I bought it again. Yeah, so you can farm it through Uber Maven, but that's a really hard fight, and I don't recommend it on Peacock bouncing. It could definitely be done on Peacock bouncing, but you gotta be good at Maven. Unless you know what you're doing. The keys to that fight are quite expensive as well, so it's a very rare draw. So it's just kind of gambling. Like, you got to be able to never fail that fight, basically, to make money off of it. I really like to fracture multi because it's really easy to hit a T1 and a T2 flat, which is good enough in my opinion. But I suppose, like, technically, like, would it be better if you fractured the essence prefix? Because then you just hit it with another essence prefix, and it's like really, really good prefixes. I I think this would be a better fracture, right? Because, like, hypothetically, so what happened here is I hit this fracture, but it still had the cold and the multi. So then I just annulled off the fourth mod, and we succeeded. But if we had missed it and I had to recraft, I would just hit this with the fire essence, which is probably like the second best flat. And the dagger would be even better because it wouldn't be too hard to get fire essence with crit multi. So realistically, you do want the essence to fracture. You can settle. You can honestly settle. For the flat and the prefix, I did the math. Like, it's like lightning, fire, cold, and then chaos in terms of how good they are for us. But realistically, if you get like double T1 of anything, it's still really good. Don't roll over T1 chaos or T1 cold just because it's not technically quite as good as fire. Lightning and fire, yeah. Oh, I don't have the range. Oh, it's because I recrafted them. I need to, thank you. I gotta put the range back on. Yeah, I should have the range craft. I like this one. You could try. Why don't you just try? You're playing it, right? Try with the Siones. It's nice. Yeah, it's local. You either get 0 of them or you get or you get 2 of them. I was above dot cap. That's why we went these hits candidate daggers. Cause my old daggers were triple LE prefixes. So these had a lot of damage on them. But the problem with having so much damage is then you have to take accuracy on the tree. So now I saved a lot of points on the tree, 7 points. And we're still at around dot cap. But I'm not like over dot cap. Which is fine. It is good to go over dot cap. especially because we're doing stuff like Delirium. But at the same time, 7 points putting into quality of life and defense. I value that. I think as you get like crazy over dot cap, you probably put sadism support on, right, chat? But you don't. I don't think you have to do this because, like, assuming you're not like quite a dot cap, it's nice to have a long duration poison that just kills everything. You don't have to hit things twice. No. Well, there will be one on YouTube. I'm trying not to like rush into putting out a guide on this. How to check dot cap? Well, you'll see because your damage just stops going up. Like 35 million, this is gonna stop going up. And then you need to know how to like config to make sure it is displaying correctly. Yo, Arrow, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Appreciate the raid. I'm at dot cap on my Mamba build. We did it under 50 div. Check out these weapons I crafted. I hit the fracture on the first try both times. You see, for all the new people, I was like way over dot cap with these triple LE prefix. And then I was like, but I was wasting points in accuracy on the tree. You hit level 100? Nice. Congrats. I'm level 90. I was level 95 with 0 XP, and now I'm doing like an XP breach strat, so I'm trying to push. That's crazy, dude. Uh, 5 fractures in a row. I bet Basitos is using some unethical website like TFT to find people to do that. But yeah, we hit the crit multi-fracture on this. Obviously, I lose a flat prefix, but his can evaded just makes the build more defensive on the tree. And this one had 3 really good mods. It was like T1 Lightning, T2 Cold, T1 Fizz, and T1 Global Crit, and only that. So I hit this with a fracture, and there was like 0 chance to lose. No matter what it hit, it would have been a win. And then it hit the T1 Lightning, and then I annulled off the Fizz, which is what I needed to annul off. So that was just a ridiculous craft right here. I don't think I've ever had a situation where there's like a 0% lose chance on the fracturing orb. That was crazy. Alright. I'll cast your own arrow. Yeah, I have a video here. Oh, I lost the link. Hold on. Breach and Shrines, Anime Princess. I'll Google will find it for me. I'm SEO optimized. This is the strat. The ring? No, it's because the catalysts don't work. I had to hit 7 times to realize the catalysts don't do anything for this ring. And I was like, oh, okay. I'll stop here. GGG, I think, put out announcements saying that they would work, although they still don't work. So I don't know. I'll wait till they actually do something before I hit the rest on. Half the building thinks they should work.
The Trathan code dictates, so go ahead. Choose. Ready to die? Rot consume you! Ah, it seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
Yeah. Just 40% more damage. There's a thread on Reddit where people have tested it and you can apply double poison. Although I guess maybe does it make sense to use this ring? Here, this is the thread. Because I guess like you would think I would want to be at dot cap without this ring, because this ring is making it so sometimes I'm above dot cap, sometimes I'm below dot cap, right? Both poisons have to be applied at the same time. Otherwise, yeah, it's a 40% chance for double damage. But now I'm thinking about this. If this ring is bringing me to dot cap, then it's a 40% chance I hit dot cap because I can't go over it. And there's a 60% chance I'm below dot cap. So maybe I don't want to use this ring, honestly, even though it like is working. Oh shit, somebody links to my video here. Right, like conceptually that doesn't make sense that we would want this. Because right now I'm basically at dot cap, but without this, I'm not. So maybe I should have not went kids can't be I don't know. The build has more than enough damage either way. I'm gonna have to put some deep thinking into this though. Uber shit. Okay, dude, I just put the build together. Chill out. I don't know. Let me enjoy it. What life recovery do you have besides the life flask? That is what I have. This is a budget setup, by the way. This is a 45 div setup. I'm not... This isn't like some OP... I don't even have Progenesis. Although, actually, I do have 4% life recovery every time a flask is triggered. And they trigger a lot. There is that. Oh my god. What's happening there? Oh no. Holy shit. Sure, and I don't know if this build is even meant to do Ubers. This is just meant to map and as cheap of a budget as possible. I feel like you probably want a Progenesis if you're doing stuff like Ubers. Well, if I don't get hit, I'm sure I'll be fine. No, I'm not using that. That makes the build more expensive. I'm using this to cap crit. But I am 90 max res. Doppel helps damage over time, and when you use Petrified Blood, your weakness is damage over time. I just like this body armor in general. Forbidden Right budget build? Yes. Definitely. That skill's OP right now. Maybe I should make a budget Forbidden Right build. Be fun to make a cultist. Maybe next week we do that actually. That's a good idea. Holy shit. I think I'll do that actually. Just do a really cheap Forbidden Right occultist. That's funny, Angel. Dang. Yeah, okay, before we do Poison Spark, I'm gonna do budget Forbidden Right. It's been decided.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, okay, I'll probably like 1 week from now. It's not gonna happen before a week. It might, actually, it might. What card do I have scryed? I have Basilica. So that's Damnation and 7 Years Bad Luck. And the Enlightened 3 card. Is it busted? No, I haven't seen it. That sounds fun though. When you scry a map, both the location you take it from and the location that it ends up in share the same div card. wonder what I should replace this ring with then. If this ring, like, just conceptually doesn't really make sense to use. Hmm. I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely giving me a ton of damage, but... Nope, you can't do that. You can only scry it to 1. What are people doing? Penance mark. I'm already using a mark. I don't really want to have a second curse on my character. Let's just look at what the... Let's look at what every level 100 person has on their rings. Curious. It's literally just stats. Oh, are we going back to the old daggers? Did I make these daggers for no reason? God damn it. I can technically just, I mean, if I'm getting all this resistance on the rings, I can just get the accuracy on the, on like multiple pieces of gear. I think you can even get accuracy on a ring. I can get flat lightning on the rings. I'm gonna leave this on right now because it is giving me a ton of damage, but I'm gonna consider maybe going back to accuracy. Thankfully I didn't sell my accuracy glove either. We didn't sell our weapons either. There's no poison spark on the ladder at all. I don't remember either. Okay, I'll work towards changing that. It's a good thing you brought that up. I just wasn't conceptually thinking about this ring with dot cap. true. I think just like generally speaking, when we think about this ring, it's never, I don't know, unless the build can't hit dot cap without it, it's probably like not best in slot. And when it's best in slot, you probably want to have 2 of them, right? So that's proccing most of the time. And then you'll be at like half dot cap. And just like 80% of the time, then you're at dot cap. 20% of the time, you're not. That's probably how we just use these rings going forward. And peak Anka bouncing is pretty difficult to get up to dot cap, so it's definitely like really good on that skill. But here, we're gonna hit dot cap without it. In fact, I was basically at dot cap without it before I recrafted the weapons.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Having his can evaded is so nice, though. I might want to keep these daggers anyways. Even with the downside of this ring, like, this is still just ridiculous damage. But we probably take the ring off at some point, regardless. I really do like these daggers. I like how I just can't miss. Because it's very, very hard to accuracy cap with without the 50% more accuracy nearby enemies. So this ring is so 60% of the time I hit for my normal damage, and 40% of the time I hit for double damage. and it's POB calculates that on average I'm hitting dot cap, but that realistically means like 60% of the time I'm not hitting dot cap, and 40% of the time I'm going like way over dot cap. But I guess you could also consider like, is that really a downside? Because there are situations where going over dot cap, you're still not at your max damage. Like right now, we're doing delirium, so all my damage is being reduced. Even that 40% chance that I'm at like dot cap, I'm not literally doing 35 million because of the delirium. And so I might not actually be losing damage in any case where it matters, if that makes sense. Also, if we're fighting uber bosses, our damage gets reduced going into them, so it's a lot harder to hit dot cap. So like this ring would be the same as if we just had 40% more damage rather than double damage 40% of the time. So I don't actually know if we need to change this. Like conceptually, this ring is problematic, but like what is a in-game situation where it actually... Fuck, this guy's not coming. I just impulsively leave the map. I don't know if there's a situation where this actually matters in game. Because going accuracy has real implications, which is 50% more accuracy rating at close range, but I hit things outside of close range. Like that is something where every single monster is going to be problematic if we go without this ring. So, I don't know. Maybe what we're doing is the best. I'll have to think on it some more.
That would only slow me down.
But we could get a little bit of flat damage on the rings and drop this. Just have like a T1 lightning roll on both or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth doing. Like a rare ring prefix, I think it should probably be T1 life, T1 lightning damage to attacks. This one's T6, unfortunately, and then crafted minus mana cost. Be good. Scott, your headhunter, nice. Hey, Opium, how's it going? Headhunter KB is so good. Remember back in the day, I'd play KB with only like unique items and a headhunter, and it would be like a magic finder. It would just be like all the magic find uniques. The build felt so bad to play because it had like negative movement speed. Because the body armor was reduced movement speed, the boots had almost no movement speed. It was horrible. You just moved with friggin' shield charge. Like looting was so bad. S shield's popping off. How much is it? What are people using that for? Oh. I think I used the magic vine shield, honestly. I don't remember. That stupid shield. What is that called? The one that like applies punishment? True. The last time we leveled was over a week ago, I think. I think it was actually on the day like 3 or 4 of the league. It's been so long. We're gonna level soon. Gonna level on a minus max res map. Wrenching your plans. What were your plans? Oh my god. Do you have a build that needs Progenesis? Where's the shrine? Oh, yeah, I want it. Well, I was kind of expecting it to be expensive. That's why I didn't include it even in like the aspirational gear of Peacock. Like, someone who has that's probably moved on from that skill now. Isn't it normally around 100 div? Maybe it's like 70. It's always very expensive though.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Never gonna do ultimatum again after beating it that one time. So you can keep hearing him tell me I'm a winner. I need the second shrine now. Is it up here? Yep. And one, nice. The reason I did one is because I was in a 16.5 and I never remember to use all my petals. So I was like, fuck it. I have like 2,000 petals. I'm just gonna do this ultimatum with all my petals. Poison Spark. Yeah, you can use Original Sin. You can also spec the Reflect Pantheon and put on the ring for Reflect. Was that Sybil's Lament? Put on a Sybil's Lament just for that one map. No. Fuck. My first death today. I'm just gonna loot. That breach is gone.
Fresh meat. This will be easier if you hold still. Such sweet suffering. I've no choice but to let you have it.
We need to tighten up this filter again. I think it's showing too much stuff. It definitely is. See that range? I almost didn't even see that guy on my screen and I hit him. Maybe the range isn't that good. Oh wait, I forgot the craft range on my daggers still. These new ones don't have them. All that shit is worthless. My buddy Dap doesn't even pick up Chaos Orbs. He says it's mathematically not worth your time to pick up. I'm here picking up like fractions of Chaos Orbs.
I'm not up to that yet.
Yeah, I pick up Chaos Orbs too.
That would only slow me down.
Okay, I'm gonna go into Filter Blade now. Do strands work with essences? Because we are essence crafting these. Also, thank you for reminding me. We got a range craft. I cannot afford to do 2 of these.
I'm
GG.
no fool, but this one's got me beat.
Oh, what is it? What news? Hello?
What have you got?
Life Force. This doesn't even have quality on it. Wait. Yeah, it is. You listen to Alkaline Trio? It's been on repeat for the last 3 streams. Yeah, I also used to listen to them way back in the day, and then Matt Skiba joined Blink-182 and ruined that band, and also broke up this band. But they actually put out some albums after he got kicked from Blink-182, and they're pretty good. I used to love them as a kid. I still love them, honestly. Okay. We have much better range now. So we'll hide these single things. Actually, hold on. Let's do the price checker. Show prices. Some scouting reports are worth showing, I think. That's awesome, Era. Oh, which one of these do I hide now? I'm gonna hide that one. Hide that one. That's good. We gotta hide some stacks of stuff too. Class blows are quite nice. We'll keep those. I don't think chance orbs we need. Or chromatics. Honestly, do I need alchemies? How many thousands of alchemies do I have? I have 1,000 alchemies. This is fine. And maybe some large stacks as well. Do we hide? I still want to see the chaos shards. Just hide all chromatic orbs, period. I think you can buy like 1,000 of these for I'm still showing large stacks of alchemy orbs, maybe. I'm doing an XP strat. Breach and Shrine to Anime Princess. This one here. If you're on like a really good clear spell, it's extremely good. But at least my melee ability pro-lifts the entire screen. So I'm not gonna say this is as good as like KB or something, but it's doable at least. It's runnable. We will hide the chromatics. Maybe we hide more. I'm still gonna show the shards though, the chaos shards. I'm sure there's still some stuff I didn't hide there that we will want to hide. Breach just drops so much random stuff. It's not even updated. It always takes a while. God damn it. Is it hard to craft the daggers? I crafted them earlier this stream. I'm also second guessing if these are the daggers I want or not. I've crafted both types of daggers that I could possibly want though, so like this is probably the harder one to craft. I'm leaning towards these daggers. I think accuracy capping on the tree when you go for the blind node is it's just too problematic. This out of the question not using these daggers. So yeah, I'm almost certainly gonna use these. And the way you craft them is just you just essence spam. I tried a little bit of recomb. The ones that ended up hitting actually was not from recomb. It was just from literally just hitting with the lightning essence. You want probably like T2 of any sort of flat with a decent crit multi roll. They don't, it doesn't need to be perfect crit multi, but like a decent amount. And that's not too hard to get with essences. It's not that bad. And obviously, when you recomb, you want the end result to be 2 prefixes, 1 suffix. That's all it needs, right? It just needs those 3 modifiers. So recomb isn't that bad. In order to get 2 prefix, 1 suffix, I think you want 3 prefixes, 2 suffixes. So obviously, before you recomb together, in order to get what we're trying to get, you probably want to annul off some stuff and then just like craft the same mod on both so that you meet that threshold. So like, let's say you hit T1 crit multi with and you're able to like isolate that with the like you're able to annul down, so it's just that with the essence. And then another one you hit only like T2 fire flat, and then like generally speaking that's bad, you're just gonna roll over it. But you could try annulling it down. Wow, this dropped really far away. That's our prolif. You could try annulling it down to be like isolate that, and then you could slam 2 of these together.
Clock's ticking. I don't miss.
But I'm not a recomb expert. That was just me reading the Reddit posts. Basically, it's not the worst craft ever. It's also not the best. If you're trying to get a suffix and prefix, that shit's kind of annoying, isn't it? Sworn, you probably did, because I've had my own Twitch like unfollow Twitch accounts for no reason. Like, I know I definitely didn't unfollow them. Twitch is kind of buggy that way. Also, right now with my browser, I can't even follow people. I'm using Microsoft Edge. It's just so bricked. I need to follow people on my phone. I tried following someone yesterday, it wouldn't. The button wouldn't work. Yes. I don't remember that. I think it's 82 is what you need. I don't remember. Or maybe it's 84. Whatever it is to hit the flat. The best flat roll. Might have this page open. 82. Wait. T1 is 82. Or it's 83 for chaos. It may be 83. I don't really want to mention Megalomaniacs because I've already looked and they're not really affordable. I don't want to get your hopes up. Also, I don't want to fight you for them if they do become available. But you can use some common sense. Realistically speaking, I don't know. Even like a really good Megalomaniac you don't really want, because we do need to have the +2 lightning res on every rare jewel, so... Okay, so just to like conceptualize Megalomaniacs in general, you're losing a rare jewel. These are incredibly powerful. It could be a rare jewel, it could be unique. You're losing a jewel socket for a notable. That's incredibly bad. But sometimes there are small clusters that are good for your build. And if you can get a Megalomaniac which has the node you want on the small cluster, it is better. It is like very, very good. Otherwise, these are almost never worth it. So for Spark, for example, there's no easy way to get endurance charges. You need to get enduring composure. That's a small cluster. So obviously, look at whatever medium clusters you think you want to use anyways, and if you can get one that also has enduring composure, it is pretty good. Otherwise, it would need to be insane, I think. I don't know. That's how I look at them, basically. The opportunity cost of losing that jewel socket on most builds is so high. What do we get here? Nothing again. You never get anything from this. Oh, holy shit. No, wait, I got something. Nice. Let's go. I almost didn't even notice that. Yeah, going above is fine. Was I crafting on 82s? I was crafting on 84s.
Death calls.
Oops.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Was my filter updated yet? Yeah, it updated.
That would only slow me down.
You're welcome, Rosox. My friend's trying to find this body armor in SSF. This is quite the rare body armor, isn't it? Can't find the seer. I would recommend modding on shrines. I think shrines help you get this year because they add natural monsters. And I mean, I don't know this for sure, but what I've been told is that you need to kill natural monsters to spawn him. I don't know if that's actually the case, but it's worth a shot. Do you need Mage Blood to do 90 all res tech? I don't have a Mage Blood. This character is only like 40 to 50 div. We're doing 98 all res. But it does take a lot of jewels. Pathfinder with Tides of Time is basically like Mage Blood anyways. How do I stop Merc from poisoning? I have a helmet that says non-exerted attack deal no damage. You could also use Zoph's blood, giving him Avatar of Fire, and he would also do no damage. There's a few different options there. You're welcome. Did I mod the right thing on here? I don't remember. Oh my god. This is a minus max res. I don't know why I'm running all my most difficult maps right now when we're about to level. Oh my god, I'm getting so low. No, this is closing fast on purpose. This is closing extremely fast because I have a scarab that makes it close fast. It also makes it get very, very difficult. Every time I open one, it makes it harder. I don't want to spend so long on these maps. I want big XP and then I want to leave. There's a node that makes them slow down, actually. I could take that if I wanted to. It's a 30% slower. It might be worth taking, honestly. Probably I should, right? These get kind of ridiculously. These get comically fast near the end. So fast. I'll try the next one with this slower breach. It'll just make the start of the like map a little slow. It's gonna close in a second. Oh god. That one lasted like 5 seconds, didn't it? Using a headhunter? Nice. Yeah, if you have a build that's like suited for this, it's crazy. I would say it's still pretty good on this build. In 3 minutes, yeah. It's crazy. It's very good. Alright. Time to loot.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ
Thanks
参
for
考
the
にして
gifted
ます。
subs.
ありがとうござい
Joe
ます。
Papaka.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
3,000 fusings? Dang. That's really bad. Maybe I should be hiding these fusings. Oh my god. I shouldn't have taken that. That node is really scary. So I said I wanted to try this with slower breach, right? What else did I want to do? I don't remember. Oh, I didn't hit it. Shit. Cool. Oh, I wanted to do some stuff with my tree. I leveled already. This is Higaiba strat? No, this is my strat. I have a video on this. Maybe he also does the same thing I do. This is from like 10 months ago though. What is the Higaiba strat? What does he do? This is for experience, Demir. No, this, well, these do get harder. It's for the Resonant Cascade, but this is just to get experience. That's why I'm doing this. Yeah, it's fun. Very satisfying. It's really, really chill to play this. One thing I want to decide about on my tree is, so I only have one poison mastery right now, and obviously being immune to crit is pretty huge, and the poison mastery that makes you immune to crit is just a nice way to be immune to crit. But the thing is, there's also the poison mastery, which is literally a low tolerance roll, and I feel like I need to get that, so I need to figure out, do I grab another poison wheel, even though there's no other good one for me, just to get that mastery, or do I find another way to get crit me in? I'm not really sure. I don't know the answer to that. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm pressured on them, yeah. Also, I'm not manually casting any curse, by the way. I'm not pressing despair. I'm not. You're talking about the wither, right? Wither when you press despair. I don't press despair. I don't press anything. It's all automated. The only buttons I ever press are Viper Strike of the Mamba and Whirling Blades, and occasionally, if I'm doing a boss, you will press ambush on the boss once. But that, like, we're mapping, so I don't do that. Oh, crit immunity? Yeah, but don't I have to press a curse for that or no? Like, I don't press curses. Did that just give it to you? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't press any buttons. I think I only lose like 2 passive points to get the low tolerance mastery. It's probably worth doing.
This choice carries weight. Prove your worth.
I don't have a curse to press. Like I can't press them. Well, actually, can I? I don't have despair. Do you think it's worth it to add a button to your build you have to press every 10 seconds permanently to save what, like 2 passive points? That seems like a terrible idea to me. I could get like a 50% corruption on the body armor, but where do I get the other? I'd have to use one of these, right? Does that still exist? Wait, where's the 30% reduce? Do we not get that anymore? I thought there was a 30% on one. Maybe there's not. What the fuck? So I need to get 50%. Oh, no, it's curses. Armor master. Yeah, I don't. That's a poison mastery is probably better than wasting points for an armor mastery. Just like taking the poison wheel. You think it's worth it? I don't think that's worth it. I think it's great that my build has 2 buttons. Just movement skill and attack. I'm not adding a 3rd button to save 2 passive points. That's crazy to me. This is 100C. That's basically adding, if you don't count the movement skill, because literally every build in the game needs to have a movement skill, that's doubling the button presses. It's making the build 50% worse to play. Actually, I kind of lied. I need to press this flask every 5 seconds. I do already have 3 buttons. This might as well be a skill. It's the same thing. Oh my god. I wish my flasks would go without me having to start them. You also lose a jewel slot, Demir. This is just overall a terrible idea. You get an extra button, you lose a gem on your build, and you lose a jewel slot. I could just do increased poison duration, 30% increased damage with poison, mastery. Or this is garbage. That's also garbage. I think it's just these points up here. So I have a dead point here. I need 3 points though. I have 2 points right now. This is 2 points. What is the third point? Divinity, it isn't 3 to 4 buttons. It's lose a jewel socket, lose a gem socket, and also add a button. It's not as simple as just adding a button. You're losing way more than that. Do I need this 1% offhand crit? I don't know. Probably. Let's see. Take off ambush. I'm at 99.95. Take this off. Honestly, 99.5% chance to crit. I'm okay with that. I'll miss once every 200 hits. But I'll get a lot more damage. Honestly, poisons inflict 20% faster is also pretty good. God damn it. There's so many good poison masteries. Isn't recover 3% of life on killing a poisoned enemy also pretty OP? Maybe not. I don't need this 12% reservation as well. I could take this off. I don't have mana issues. But I don't know if I will. If I desperately need a point, I'll take it off. I think that offhand crit's just not a good node. If you Google it, Zolwar, there's a thread going over how it works. So basically, you will apply two poisons on the enemy at the same time. So you will essentially, it's a 40% chance to double your damage. Is that great for us? I am pretty close to dot cap, but I'm not at dot cap without that proc. So 60% of the time I'm like relatively close to dot cap, and 40% of the time I'm like extremely over dot cap. That's what this ring is doing. Now that sounds pretty bad, right, chat? But right now with delirium, like this is reducing my damage. So you need to be over dot cap to do delirium. How much is it? If it's 40% delirious, it is enemies take 32%. Wait, actually, no, does this help? Maybe going over dot cap doesn't help with delirious. My friend was telling me it would help, but I don't think it does. How did this multiplier factor in? Does going over dot cap help you against this or not? You can though. It's been tested. I don't actually know. I should look into this. I'm because right now this is a little bit over dot cap, but if we change it to a Uber Pinnacle boss, we're the damage reduction means we need more. So like basically you could go like 3 times over dot cap and you still it would help for Uber Pinnacles. They have 70% less to enemy damage taken. Is that the same mod as Delirious? It might be, right? Less damage taken? I think it is. So I think this modifier means you can go over dot cap. I think so, yeah. So if I don't have the Betrayal Ring, I'm sitting at 28 million. And when I have the Betrayal Ring, obviously like 60% of the time I'm doing 28 million. The other 40% of the time I'm over dot cap. Which I think is actually fine when you think about it. Because everything's gonna die at 28 million if there's none of this damage reduction bullshit anyways. And if there is damage reduction, you kind of want as much as you could possibly get. And this just gives you so much for what it gives you. But I don't know. I don't know if my thinking's wrong there. I think practically speaking, it's fine to use this. It might even be good. Just because, like, even though you can see I'm at dot cap, I'm like 1/3 of dot cap against Uber boss. Like, I'm not, nowhere even close to dot cap against stuff where, like, it truly matters. And if I take this off and put and scale my damage other ways, it's not going to scale as well for that super hard content because this just scales so efficiently. So right now, the dot cap is this number here, 35,791,000. And the reason my damage is like a tiny bit higher is because I have a very, very small hit component to my damage. So poison builds, the damage over time cannot go above this number, but your total damage can go higher if you're doing a mixture of hit and poison. But what I'm saying is that there's a lot of stuff in the game that like lower our damage, so you need to be above dot cap to like going over dot cap helps against that. So dot cap is sort of like a buzzword that's not really as meaningful. It's not super meaningful. Like hitting dot cap is not the end of your scaling realistically is what I'm trying to say. You want to scale past it. Did I respec my tree or did I just did it in Path of Building? Okay, I did respec it. Oh no, I just clicked that shrine. I wanted to save that for later. Well, Moon Temple. That's the last map I need for completion. Let's go. I think it is. Does the minus mana cost matter? No. Well, it is nice. It's definitely nice to have. But if I didn't have that, like, look, I have 116 mana pool. I could just level my clarity up to like level 20, and then like that would be fine. I would have so much mana regen, so it doesn't actually really matter. Oh, does this guy still want it? Hmm. Okay.
Make your choice. How society prefers
Infamous Bladecaster. Do we get anything? I think they should be guaranteed to have a special mod. And just make the infamous people more rare. Then I don't have to check every single oh wait. This is an infamous mod. Let's go. Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? I didn't press my flasks. I'm so triggered. It's fucking flat. That's the only time I die almost. GG. You leave the map. I'm never gonna get used to this shit. I think I'm gonna tighten up the filter again after this map. So fusings, we're hiding single fusings. I think. Well, I'm gonna consider it. We'll still show stacks of fusings. I'm gonna hide these rogue markers. I think that's all I need to do. Maybe hide the Vol Orbs. Yeah, that's my last map I need. Okay. Rogue marker, hide everything. Like you can just buy 50,000 coins and it's so cheap, it just feels bad picking it up. Yeah, fusings are so bad. It's 0.15. Maybe I'll leave the Vol Orbs in. No, I should probably take the Vol Orbs out. Is that it? I think that was it, right? Oh shit, this is worth more than 60. Shit. If anyone needs completion for this, just post in global and I'll invite you. What was 3 div? Let's go. This spell block, what did this do? No, this is not attack block. This is endurance charge on kill and fire resistance. I don't know. Oh, true. That is pretty crazy. Oh wow, poison spark, let's go. Our builds are anti-synergy. I do no damage. Whatever. Don't attack then. I can kill everything. The way Mamba works is if the enemy is poisoned at all, it does no damage. In fact, I think there's like one more red room we don't even need to do this side. I'll do it though. You only have to do half of it. I think in the middle there's one more. This is a room. This way. I don't remember how to do this. There's some button I need to step on somewhere. Maybe Vans is where it is. Is the button over there? No, it's not over there. We want to step on the red floor tile. Maybe it's down here. Up there, okay, I'm coming. Can you kill every? I feel you. Where is the? There's a but we need to step on a node to enter the boss room. I don't know where it is. It has to be over here, right? Is it over here? It's right here. There we go.
Don't blink.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All right, sweet. I didn't get a challenge for that. Surprise. But I did get one of these things. Primordial key. What does that even mean?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Oh, this interesting. I think I'm gonna die to this fight. We're gonna see. I'm gonna die to the ball phase. I don't have a teleporting movement skill. I have to literally do it the hard way. Ooh. The basic one is so easy. The fuck? Really? Oh my god. GG. I'm gonna die. Ooh. What do we get here? Unwavering faith. 40 div! What? Let's go. That might be my progenesis. If I sell a couple more things. In fact, maybe I should do 40, 45. Maybe that other guy's price fixing. Someone listed this wrong. I should run my keys. I don't have any of these keys. How much money do we have? I haven't sold my stuff for a while. What's that website called? Wealthy Exile. Such a useful website. $113. Not bad. I was at 162 last night. What is this worth right now? 45. Not bad, not bad. Wow, I have a lot of gold. Doing this breach strat isn't terrible for gold. I do need to fill up my treasury though. We have 1.5 days. I dropped the steering exert key from you get a free key from doing every single map completion. And it gave me that. What? These guys are kidnapped again? I actually like when they get kidnapped. Cause I get some gold.
Calgurin's got another lapdog, eh? No matter, you'll die like the rest. Too slow. Archers, release! Cooked alive. Put him down. Meteor maker. Were you aiming? Set you ablaze!
Why,
Okay.
hello.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is a good point? How much money do you have right now to spare? I think you need probably, I would say, I did it around 50. Is it full melee? Well, the way I built it, you can hit on the edge of your screen and it blows up everything. Like at the edge of the screen, I mean maybe like around here. So it's not too bad. We're getting weapon range from the enchant here, and then Sion's ambition gives us 40% further strike range. 45. Yeah, that's way too early. No. I will have a shopping list of like exactly what you need and the expected price. In fact, I already have it. I don't know if it's like public right now. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Google Sheets Mamba. When I do release a video on how to transition, Spark, yeah, Spark you can really put as much as you want into it. Mamba, I think you know, like this says it's 43. I don't know what the price to put on the dagger is. Realistically, I think it should cost 5 div if you don't fracture and you just settle a little bit. I tried to make really good daggers, and my daggers, honestly, they cost more because I fractured, but I would not recommend fracturing. Um, I think five divs you'll get more than good enough daggers with the crafting method we did. You'll just have to settle for not like T1 everything. So this is like 40, 44 for the cost of every single piece. So that's what you probably want to have before swapping. Obviously, some of this is like recycled from our other build. This is assuming you're just doing everything from scratch. Like you should have the betrayal sting, you should have the doppelganger. Um, actually, that's most of it, isn't it? Do I need to give him change? Maybe. Nice, I don't. Um, so we had 2 more leagues. Eye level for the cluster? 68, I believe. Um, it's just whatever eye level low tolerance is, which is, I'm pretty sure it's 68. Realistically speaking, just, you're not gonna find clusters lower than that level, probably. Yeah, 68. And just alt spam it. Alt spam the clusters. I'll have these instructions better in a video. Oh shit, I'm taking the ones I can run. Hold up. I'm supposed to be taking the grayed out ones.
But the angular momentum.
Okay. Is my shit back yet? Hey, nice. 1 divine, easy. Starting the light super late. Yes, Peaconka bouncing is really good because it doesn't cost very much and it's very strong. So if you start late, I mean, it's great, right? That's what you want. You want something that doesn't cost very much to get up and running. It's perfect. I was still on Peaconk until a couple days ago. It carries you quite far. You can do it. You can stay on it for as long as you want. How many mappers do you need? I'm not sure. I have 6. I didn't even try it with less. I don't know if you can do it with less. All my filter shows is amethyst rings, breach rings, forbidden tombs, and some fractured. This is like all we picked up today is the same, like 4 things. 4 void stones on Peacock, nice. Okay. Where in the calcs is the duration of my poison? I should really know this. I haven't even looked in here. Poison duration 1.38. What are the Mamba players in chat's poison duration? We want that shorter, don't we? Let's try with sadism on. If I use sadism, all I do, I just take off. I don't need to change anything else, do I? Just take off a link, I think. Calcs. The poison duration is 0.18. What? I don't know if I want it to be that low. So wait, if I'm using sadism, I have to be non-stop hitting to get 32 million damage? Because I don't even hit this fast. So it's obviously calculating on based on my attack speed. So if I use sadism, I literally can never be juking, right? But if we do this, I only have to hit once every 1.38. And I could be like running around doing whatever I want, right? Wasting affliction? Wait, what does that mean? What is affliction? So you're saying with sadism, maybe like this should be changed. It's one or the other. What if I take off that? Just sadism instead of that is now this is still a lot less than my attack speed. But the damage is also I don't understand why you would want to use sadism. I know Ziggy D has a video where he's really raving about sadism. But I thought that the fact that I can get this much damage without even having to, with my poison duration being longer than my attack speed, that's like an advantage. Because on dot builds, you kind of want to have a little time to like avoid abilities, not just stand your ground and hit, right? Average use per map, it was 17,000. I was getting 17,000 on average. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But I guess technically speaking, if you're like min-maxing, you would make it so your poison duration is equal to your cast speed, because then you'd have like the potential to do crazy damage if you're not juking. What is your average, Sinsa? Wait, what are you averaging? You're averaging 9,000? I had kind of a small sample size as well. I think I did like 20 or 30 maps. I think I did 30 maps. I feel like maybe a 15,000 average would be normal. I'm not sure. Do you think you can see this? I really want to know why your Mamba is not hitting. So try doing a map without your mercenary. Maybe your mercenary is poisoning. Does your can your merc poison? Um, you have a 100% hit chance, and you're also. Do you have brutality on your whirling blades? Because your whirling blades might be poisoning the packs. I need to actually start writing this down as a script. Um, you are not hitting. One, check merc. Is he poisoning? Two, check your abilities. Is your whirling blades with brutality to block poison? Three. Well, it's probably these first two, right? Um, accuracy cap. Hits can't be evaded. Crit cap without full life enemies without ambush. Checked. Single target on Mamba is a betrayal's sting. I don't know. It's a bunch of things. It's just all of this stuff together is pretty good. I'll have instructions in a few days. Just you gotta wait. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. You just gotta do all the skillers. But if you can just slap this on, this is a huge amount of single target. As soon as these gems hit level 2, I'm gonna hit them all to level 5 with the beasts. It feels kind of a waste to do it before I hit level 2 though. Also, God, I really want to have enhance on the Withering Step. I have nothing I can take off. It would be automation. I would have to press this button. Maybe that's worth it. Do you guys think that's worth it? Maybe having one more button isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah, exactly. You kind of... We're not taking off cast with damage taken, seal skin. Although... No. We're not taking off brutality or faster attacks. These are the auras. The automated alchemist mark is nice. That is so nice. And this is the only thing that can be taken off. Like nothing else can be taken off. Yeah, I could automate sealskin instead. But I don't know if that's better. Automating sealskin would be to remove bleed, but this is already permanently removing bleed, so... No, it doesn't, because if I automate this, yeah, it saves me this gem, but then I'm self-casting this, which it's the same end results. I don't even have a... I don't have an enhance right now. I actually have one I can level though. I just haven't been. This is the first league I never leveled gems in my offhand. Or my weapon swap. I don't know. I've been very lazy this league. You make a lot of money leveling stuff on this. It's a shame I'm not doing it.
I'm no fool, but this one's got me beat.
What the fuck? Oh, this is level 3. What the fuck? How long has that been level 3? Oh, this is also leveled. Okay, well, there you go. Should have been leveling stuff. Oh, whatever. It is what it is. What? Why did my auras turn off when I switched? My auras are my boots. Why did that turn off? I don't have the strength. Okay, I'm gonna do strength and int. When I'm leveling stuff in my offhand, I can't have it, so my can't have it so my stuff gets turned off all the time. It's good enough for my auras.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There we go. When do you think there could be a video? No, it's going to be soon. I'm probably going to play this tomorrow. And then I might not even stream the next day and I'll just make a video instead. It'll be in a few days. This is public. I've made this public. You can, at your own risk, start buying stuff in there. This is, everything on this is what my current character has equipped. It's very unlikely I'm going to change anything here. Um... 20. I should. I already have a level 21. I think you actually want this to hit level 20, quality 23. You corrupt it. Merc's gonna avoid sphere with wither for permanent wither uptime. Yeah, I'm torn on the Merc. I can't fit Grace. I don't have a 50% defensive aura on my character, so Grace is really good. Malevolence isn't that great, but it's not terrible. If I go for the Merc that you're talking about, Grambling, I think I can't get Grace. Advancing Fortress. What does Replica Allura do? Is that... I mean, maybe that might be good as well. I don't know what that does. Oh, that sounds worse. You can just watch the first part of the stream. I crafted these on stream. Let's double crop this thing. Do I have a link on... I normally have a trade link saved for double crop chambers. I don't think I do. I haven't been double corrupt in this league. I'll just make one. Do you have a guide? What I would like to do is I would like to clip the part of the stream today that where I craft them and put it on my second channel. I was not gonna go on my main channel, but it would be on this channel. And then I will have like maybe a short little intro where I talk about it before it just segues into just you watching me do it. That's the plan at least. Yeah, so like maybe I'll start streaming late tomorrow because I'll be putting that together. And then hopefully the day after tomorrow, no stream at all, but we get a video. Something like that. What is it called? Doriani's Institute. No, it's called Corrupt Locus of Corruption. Oh fuck, you're right, you're right. I bought the wrong one. Okay. So the trade site's all messed up and its divines are like mispriced now. You gotta search for only chaos. I hate when this happens. $80 chaos. Okay. Oh. Never. Wait. Oh my god. I fucking teleported to the wrong place. Is this the right place? No, mate, this is the right place. Oh.
What have you got for me?
Okay. What the fuck? Oh, this looks so much like like Jungle Valley at the start. I thought I mistakenly did a Jungle Valley. I'm going crazy. Rage. GG. What did we lose? We lost 2 divine. What if I take out my Enlighten? I actually don't need that Enlighten, so... We actually could automate the Withering Step with a Enhance. Wait, but I think Enhance might make the automation cost more, so that might not be a good idea. Apex of Ascension. I don't know why I did that. I don't think there were any good glove outcomes. I just did it for no reason. Yes. Yes, 100% yes. There's no downside to using Storm Shroud. It's, in fact, there's an upside because it gives you lightning res, right? Lightning res is better than Dex. The downside is that it's more expensive. And if you look at my crafting video, it's like a little bit more annoying to do, right? Because you need to divine the essence roll. And you need to use like a greater, I think you need to use like a grand essence rather than like a lesser essence. But no, 100% you use it. It's slightly more obnoxious to craft, but what are the odds you're gonna drop the other gem before you finish crafting? And once you finish crafting it, it's technically like the same, if not slightly better, because of the res. What is this? Worse. 20 chaos. Like, I don't even know if you can expect to drop the other jewel. These aren't that common. That's pretty lucky that you could drop that. Oh my god, I'm being undercut. Alright. Today was a fun stream. We accomplished a lot. We went from having to spend 7 points on the tree to saving them because of these hits can't be evaded daggers. We what else did we do? I got a new brutal restraint. I got one with Alchemist Genius, so I have it just makes the uptime of the flask way better. We like seriously tanked up with those 7 extra points. We made some nice decisions on the tree. I got this nice 300% increased damage. Got it from Gwenin. That's crazy. I tattooed on all this increased effects by marks. In fact, I need to tattoo more on. I still have too much dex. This is just like free damage. I did take off all this damage, but that's fine. We don't need it. I wonder if I'll make any upgrades tomorrow. Tomorrow you guys can backseat my build if you think I can make any changes. Because I feel like this is just pretty comfy right now. I don't know if I'll be able to think of anything. Like we've solved a lot of the annoyances. Okay, I'm gonna raid a raging Dota girl. I'll be back tomorrow. She's a fan and a friend of the channel. All right, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully on time. If I'm late, it's because you're getting the crafting video on the second channel. See you guys later.